Okay, give me a sec. We're almost there. Hold on. The girl's got to go pee. Come on, let's go potty. Ugh. Hello. Now why? Why? That's why. Deactivate, reactivate, we're activated. Are we activated? I don't feel very activated. Hold on. Also, I look very dark. Something's not right about this. Where's the audio? Tim, what did you do to my audio? Dear Lord. There we go. Now we're on the right track. I'll move myself over here. I think it was over here that we did this. Oh, I know why the audio's... I know why. I know how to fix this. There it is. Perfect. Okay, everything's back to normal. Holy moly, what an afternoon. My wife decided to just say peace out. They ended up cutting her toe off. It was crazy. They cut her whole toe off. She's toeless. Woo! Game loud? Yeah, it's supposed to be. There we go. There we go. Need to stop being late? What do you mean, stop being late? Are you getting notifications? Chat police, hello, hello, hello. Hello. I'll turn myself up just a little bit, but I'm already peaking my mic. I could just turn the game down, if that would be better. The main music was just very... Oh, yeah. The main music is super loud.
Only a few survivors.
A few minutes late? That's lame. How is the wife? Oh, my lord. So, she kicked a wall. Basically, she stubbed her toe. But she stubbed her toe so hard, she broke it. It was literally like this is a normal toe. It was like... Out of anger at me. No. Not out of anger at me. Oh my god. Blew my mind, though. I looked at it. Dude, they were taking the x-rays of it. And I was like, you know, maybe it's dislocated. I don't know. They took an x-ray of it. And I'm like looking at it. And I'm like. This was my face. I saw it. And I was like. And Brittany saw my face. I was like. I was like, yeah, it's right behind the like technician or whatever. Oh man, very unfortunate. So they ended up cutting it off. Broken toes before doing kickboxing and Muay Thai. Not much they can do, just set it back in place and wrap it up. That's exactly what they did. Fortunately, it was a, what did he call it? Like, it's broken, but it wasn't like completely detached. So as he was putting it, it like kind of popped a little bit, kind of back into the place. No other bones were, what do you call it? No other bones were dislocated. So they taped it up. It's buddy taped to her other toe, and we'll see. I don't know. We're supposed to go on a cruise. We're supposed to go on a cruise at the end of May. I don't know. I don't know if walking around at the end of May is going to be an option for her. But we'll see. We'll take it. We have insurance. I'm so glad we bought insurance for that cruise, because if we cancel, we'll just get paid back all the money for it. They give her pain meds before they said it. They filled her toe up with lidocaine. That was probably the worst pain for her, was the lidocaine. I had lidocaine injected in my back to get my cyst cut out. That shit burns. It hurts. It looked like it hurt too. They just snapped mine back in place. Ugh. Yeah, and I'm not built for that. I do not have pain tolerance. I'm not gonna like pretend that I do. I'm a bitch. Plain and simple. I don't like pain at all. Let me know when you make the OSRS chat channel. Oh, that's what you wanted me to make. I thought you said make an account. I was gonna say, I already have an OSRS account. I'll just do it right now. It takes like half a second. Hold on. Okay, I will say, the menu music's a little loud. Let me turn that down. Music volume. Put that at like a 5. That's nice. Jesus, that's so much nicer. Okay. So you want an OSRS channel? There we go. It exists. I'll put it above Gross and Gooning. Gross and Gooning's got to stay at the bottom. But when you make the channel name is the same as your OSRS name. Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I thought you were talking about in Discord. A chat channel in OSRS? You can... What? What are you talking about? I was walking around on mine and kicking again like a week later. Oh, really? Well, I mean, it'd be great if her toe healed up that fast. I mean, you felt like the bone was set again, like within a week? Because if that's the case, then maybe we could still do the cruise. I don't know. You can make your own chat channel? I didn't know you could do that. I might do that later. It is Oblivion time. I am in the mood for some Oblivion. I'm gonna goon to Oblivion. Dude, I cannot stand how long sinus infections linger. Like, I've been over this, I feel like, for a day or two now, and it's still just lingering. It's ridiculous. Okay. It's not bad, a few weeks. I just didn't give a fuck and kicked with it anyways. That sounds awful. I don't know. Again, it wasn't like the worst break anyone's ever seen in their life, and he said it. He was supposed to give us tape so that we could keep it taped up, but we're gonna have to get tape because he forgot to give us tape. But I mean, she's got like a little shoe for it. She's got crutches. You know, if she takes it easy, maybe she'll be back and ready to go for our cruise. But otherwise, we're gonna have to cancel it. We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna force her to go if she's got a not feeling good foot. The cruise is May 26th. That's the day that it leaves. So in literally 1 month. I'm almost done with Temperos. I forgot. What do you get for doing that? Hold on. This game feels like it's running worse. As a matter of fact, let me stop this game real quick. I would like to Oh my god, I have so much running right now. Hold on. Hold up. I'll pull up. Here, let me not dox myself. Why is battle.net running? What in the fuck? Oh. It has to be up while you're using the Xbox app. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's not true. What? Since when? That'd be stupid. Hold on. I just closed it. That would be so stupid if that's accurate. Okay. Alright. I'm not doxing. I shouldn't be doxing myself anymore. We'll see. Is she not feeling good by then? I would be shocked. Well, and that's kind of what he said. He said 4 to 6 weeks, and that would be just a little over 4 weeks. So, you know, I mean, we got insurance. We can pretty much wait till the day of and cancel and still get our money back. All right, let me get this optimized. I'm just going to let it use whatever optimization. Wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh, it doesn't have optimization. Okay. Dynamic vibrance. Oh. Model preset. Ooh. This should allow me to... Oh, fuck, I forgot. I think J... Oh, God. I forgot. What's the resolution you want to use to use the new DLSS? Or not? What's the new preset for the DLSS? I forgot. Fishing gear for XP bonus. I need one more piece and a tackle box. What? Juneberry Red Bull? Is that what this is? Oh, it is. I haven't tried this one before. It's really good. I wasn't even going to drink it, but then I saw it was in the fridge. I was like, well, might as well. Okay, hold on. DLSS 4 is preset K. So we want to force that. Yes. Super resolution. Okay. I'm surprised that this doesn't allow you to, they don't have, like, NVIDIA graphics recommendations for this game yet. Usually a game like that would release with it. Release! I need to go watch the Minecraft movie. Release! Okay, since when did Battle.net need to be running every time I open the Xbox app? What's up with that? Alright, let's start this game up. Sorry, yapping. I know my Red Bull colors. I still prefer Monster. But I can enjoy, I honestly have started to like the sugar-free Red Bull, the flavored ones a little more. Deactivate Battle.net extension? Oh. I guess that would do it. Username, top left corner, settings, click extension, disable. Settings. Extensions. Ah! See, the thing is, EA doesn't force itself to be open. So now if I... Wow, that's stupid. But that's the thing, though. EA doesn't force itself to be open. If Xbox, like, I don't know, what the fuck? Is Battle.net trying to be, like, spamware? What's happening? No, that's a Battle.net issue. That's not Xbox. You should be able to enable the extension, but not have it run every time Xbox runs. What is happening? I just killed my computer enabling DLSS 4. I didn't know Xbox owns Activision now. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Because that happened around the whole COD stuff too, I think. What is happening? Okay. We're running on the new DLSS now. DLSS 4 is supposedly really good. I used it in, I think I used it in, what do you call it?
Bye.
Kingdom Come 2.
Farewell.
They want you to play Overwatch. This is their attempt. Yeah. Fuck that. Okay. I need to level up before I start doing main quest stuff. I was getting my... Forgot what I looked like. I was getting my ass handed to me. What is... Why is the game stuttering? This was not happening. Like, the audio's stuttering. Still an expert? Yeah, I am. Yep. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, because I'm running in 4K. This has been happening a lot recently. Some reason games are trying to run in 4K. I don't know why. Why can't I change it? Insurgency Sandstorm. Never played it. It looks really good, though. Oh, so I can change it when it's in full screen, but what the fuck is happening to this game right now? Okay. Bethesda? This is not... Listen, I know I literally titled the stream Bethesda bugs. This is not what I meant. Wait. Okay, the resolution, something's fucking up right now. Okay, my mouse isn't lined up, but if I do this, apply changes. Okay. Yeah, it must be some downscaling thing. I think you're right. I think because I enabled the new DLSS, it's using... But it's doing the opposite of what I wanted, though. I want it to be... I want it to be at 1080, upscaling to 2K. That would be the thing I'd want. This is upscaling to 4K. Is that even 4K resolution? I don't even think that's 4K. Dynamic super resolution enabled? I don't think I enabled that. Upscaling's turned off. Okay, hold on. Not in the game. Alright, let's... See, this is weird, though, because, Yeah. It doesn't even have graphics settings here. Usually, so when you have a game that it wants to, like, optimize, it'll have graphics settings here that you can, like, click optimize and it'll do it. See, it has control over in-game settings. It's not put into NVIDIA yet. I can't change in-game settings yet. Dynamic super resolution is basically rendering it in 4K and then forcing it down to your actual monitor resolution to make it look sharper. Well, I mean, I set it to the... It was enabled before, though. That's the thing. DSR factors option? Global factors 2x. Hold on. I have never enabled this. I don't know why that's enabled. So you're saying DSR factors. What? Produces smoother images by rendering a game at a higher resolution than downscaling it? One, why? Two, I never enabled this. What the fuck? How do I disable it? Because you use NVIDIA for all these game settings? Yeah, I think it has been doing it. Set it to off. I didn't see... There is no off. That's what I'm saying. What? Uncheck. Oh. Wait. What? Okay, yeah, this is a confusing menu. Wait, what? Okay. Off. Okay. Apply. I wonder if I've been... Thank you, by the way. This has been happening. Multiple times this has been happening with other games where I am having to lower the resolution because I'm like, why is it trying to run it at 4K? Which actually it wasn't even running it at 4K. It was running it at like 2.5K. This is weird. Whatever this setting is. Great. Now I just killed my GPU. What's happening? What are you doing down there? That was at 4K? 3800 by 2860 is 4K? 2160? Oh. Why the fuck? Alright, well that's some lame-ass rounding. I guess I'll let it do its thing right now. It's freaking the hell out. Okay, now we're back. I wonder if I've literally been stressing out my GPU by trying to run... Like, that sounds terrible for performance. All of that sounds like a terrible idea for performance. That's crazy. I've been forcing my 2080 to run stuff at 4K and I didn't even know it. Or, yeah. Wow. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, I would love to know how long I've been doing that for. Because first of all, again, I never enabled that. So it automatically enabled at some point. And I don't know when that would have been. I started noticing it when I was playing Dark Souls. I wonder if I'm going to get some crazy performance change now. We'll see. Before I... Okay, something's still fucked though. Look at this. My mouse is not lined up with the buttons. I might just have to reset my resolution and then it'll be fine. I'm not even going to be able to do that. Oh, shit. Use A and D. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me set it to 4K. Oh, I can't. Let me set it to 1080. Are we at least lined up now? There we go. There we go. If I set it to borderless, it should automatically set to 2K, right? Yep. Okay, it's fixed now. What a weird thing. Wow. What a weird thing. I've been running stuff at 4K and I didn't even know it. Oh my god. That just loaded instantly too.
Talk about interesting.
And this game is already running way better.
University.
And I don't visually notice any difference.
The bandits from Camp Ailes, probably trying to enhance.
I don't understand that setting at all. What's the point of to increase sharpness? What?
Provinces. Bye. Farewell.
That just sounds stupid all around. I don't know. Whatever. This is running much better now, though. Oh, shit.
It's you. Hi.
Make it look slightly better. Yeah, that sounds like a terrible idea. 4 pixels into a single pixel. But that's the thing. It's having to make. It has to make.
Have you heard any word about the other?
It has to make it fit within 1 pixel, though. That's my. At the end of the day, it's still like compromising somewhere.
Please.
All right. So back to what I was saying earlier. I have to do some side quests. Because if I'm gonna play on expert, which I am playing on expert, let me make sure. I forgot how to check. Yeah. So we're still on expert.
Become a much more dangerous.
So long.
I need to be able to level up my shit. That off-track glitch. What is this? Okay. Yeah, what you just sent me is like almost no difference. I'm really trying to look here. This makes no sense. The text at the bottom? You mean like this? Yeah, I mean this has like this still. Whatever. Whatever. It's, I don't know. That doesn't sound worth it to me at all. That does not sound like worth it at all. I mean, you're literally reducing your performance in the name of possibly making something sharper. But that just sounds stupid. Anyways. Dude, I was probably freaking my HD60 out, the Elgato out, because I don't even think it accepts 4K. It accepts 2K and downscales it to 1080. That's how you guys are seeing it. Ugh, whatever. Whatever. But the question is, how do I get side quests?
Fresh game.
What? Look how HD he looks.
Just one coin.
Well, it goes 1080 from the Elgato to OBS, and then OBS goes to 860. The Elgato downscales it to 1080. I'm looking at it in 2K. 304-man bandit army right now in Bannerlord. Jesus. Let's try to find some side quests. Good as new merchandise. I also need to sell some stuff. Copious coin purse. Should be this. The Vlandians hate to see me coming. I don't know. Just saying, my 300 army Vlandia could roll through some bandits.
Well, what kind of deal can I make for you?
Barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Not possible. Yeah, I don't know. I think my Banner Knights would have to disagree. I think I'm just gonna sell a ton of stuff. It's so weird to have so many Daedra hearts right at the beginning because like that used to be so rare to get. I feel like in the in Skyrim. Sell the pearls. Sell the gauntlets.
That seems a fair price.
Sure. Wait, is his money not going down? Hold on. Oh, I got a better shield. I didn't even notice that. All right, we'll sell this shield.
That seems a fair price.
His money's not even going down. So rare because you buy them all in Oblivion? Buy them all? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean Skyrim? Yeah, you have to buy them in Skyrim because you barely fight any Daedra. But Oblivion, it makes sense because you're literally fighting Daedra basically right off the bat. I don't need these.
A good price for a good customer.
Stick? What the fuck is a spittle stick? I don't think I need the longsword. Never mind, I do. Torches, I don't need two. Please stop reading so deeply into them. Wait, what are you talking about? I can't interpret jokes from texts. What do you think I am? Intelligent or something?
Another satisfied
You know who you're
customer.
talking to?
I have the best.
Let me go. Let me leave. Get me out of here.
Goodbye, please.
How's the inventory looking? Alright, I'm still kind of fat. This needs to be there. I don't know why it wasn't. Wait, where's my shield? Shield. I shouldn't need to bind this, I don't think. How do I unbind it? Okay, well, it's bound. Whatever. What a handsome fellow. I would love to. I don't like want these at all. They look okay. They kind of look cool, but I don't want them.
Come again.
Wait, can I have the hood on? I can have the hood on with this? All right, whatever. I'll keep that. That's fine. They don't. Nobody is even gonna buy. Like he wasn't even offering me any gold for the hood and the cloak. Where are you going? You know what? This is probably safe. I doubt I'm gonna find anybody in here. Maybe I can pick up some side quests as I go. This place is cool looking. I heard Oblivion cities were so much more packed than Skyrim, and I'm seeing it.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
Okay. Oh, I need to level up too. I forgot how to do that. How do you level up? Level. You must use a bed to sleep and meditate on what you've learned in order to increase your level. Lame. He told you to shut the fuck up. I'm not even being loud. It's ridiculous.
Good evening.
Wait, am I? Hold on. I don't even think I need to go anywhere. Yeah, I need to go like way over here. Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go back. If it seems like I'm going in the direction of a fight, we'll abandon ship and we'll go pick up some side quests. I need a bed. How am I supposed to level up? I don't have a house. Whose bed am I going to sleep in to level up? Like, excuse me, sir, can I use your bed? I need to, like, get smarter. Nobody's going to buy that. You can use mine. Okay. Okay. Go to an inn? Oh, good point. What's this guy doing? This game is running terrible right now. I don't know what's happening. Oh, there we go. I was about to say it's getting better. It's definitely loading stuff in. Like, you know what I think the issue is? Can I reload my shaders? Is that an option? I think it's doing like shader loading because I've been changing resolutions. Can I reload my shaders? I don't think you can. Well, probably have to deal with some choppiness until it reloads a whole bunch of different shaders. Because it's smooth once it goes through the couple of hiccups, which is very shader loading-esque. What the hell was that?
Are you ready?
Oh, I forgot the handsome
We need to
man
move out
died
soon,
yesterday.
or we still have a chance to strike. For Kvatch!
Okay. Oh. Well, I wasn't really to go back in there and fight, but... Wait. What is happening? We're back at 4K. See, it's even like... Did it re-enable? Yeah, I'll check it in a second. Let me just set the full screen resolution. Okay. Because this game is using the global... See, this is why I hate being in full screen, though. But I might have to play this game in full screen just for it to survive. Oh, God. The Windows button isn't working down here. Dear Lord. Let me try it over here. Oh, there we go. There we go. Based off of the size of that window that it just was, I think this is in 4K. Let's see. The SR is off, but let me check specifically Oblivion. I don't see Oblivion. What's this game called? The Elder Scrolls. Okay, should start with The Elder Scrolls. Okay. It's not... Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yeah, it was at the top. I was gonna say, it should have been at the top. It's not even in. It's not even under this. I think it just automatically reloaded 4K. I think this is now an Elder Scrolls problem. Because it's not re-enabled. I think it just wanted to be back in 4K because I was previously playing the game in 4K. So now... if I go to Borderless... okay. Okay, we're in 2K. All right. Dear Lord. NVIDIA doing something? What? You've entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savlian Medius and his men. Okay.
For Kvatch!
I think I knew that. Jesus.
This ends here!
Just for funsies. And we're back to 4K. I'm just gonna keep it in full screen. I don't know. It seems like if I go to Borderless, it tries to do 4K. I don't understand that. It like doesn't though, because see, nothing resizes itself. It stays in 2K right there. I don't know. I do such little damage. Oh my god. Help! Okay. Why am I getting quest updates like this?
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right.
Very quality Bethesda.
Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Yeah, I think it's just trying to reload some default settings, or like some settings file after it was originally set to 4K by NVIDIA. But now it's like, I don't know, being weird. Because NVIDIA's definitely disabled that shit now, so I don't know.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety.
What is this voice acting right now?
Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
And there they go.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step.
How is it raining
If this town
in here?
is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go for... I warn you though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know.
Why wouldn't we just go now?
Are you ready to go?
Yeah.
I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal
This guy's
is
like
the
kind of a
castle
maniac.
gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
All right, here we go. What is the game engine Bethesda normally uses to make games? Dude, they are just like immediately one-shotting these guys. I don't even think they needed my help.
Die, damn you!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Good one.
Damn it! This is no good. The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is
Oh
inside
God, don't
the
send me in
gatehouse.
alone.
And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian.
no.
He should be back in the chapel.
Stab this guy? I'm
Should
not
still have
stabbing
the
him.
key to the
Did you not just see him one-shot
Once
goblins
you've
that
got
take
it,
me like
get to the
50
guardhouse,
shots to kill?
Find the passage and open that gate.
Honestly, though, if I
Then
stabbed
you
him,
can
he
get
might
inside the
like it.
castle and secure it.
Hey, chat, please. Creation Engine is a 3D video game engine. Yeah, I was going to say, I think Bethesda's always used their own engine, so this had to have been a beast to convert to Unreal. Like, I'm so confused how they did this. Like, this is basically a new game with old assets. I'm not a coward. I just know how to stay alive.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you.
This guy looks insanely kitted.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? You do the guard one little favor and suddenly
Oh my God.
you think you're Mattias' best friend.
Is now really the time
you
for drama,
probably
buddy?
couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you.
Okay.
I've still got some fight left in me.
Wow, he's really about that life. I'm gonna call it now. He's gonna die to the first thing we run into. What an ego, yeah. Wait. These guys are helping out though.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh shit.
This ends here. Let's get this over.
Why is that
This
an
ends
Imperial
here. The best
Legion
you can
soldier
do.
helping me? He's kind of goated. I do such little damage, it's like disgusting. Uh-oh. I think my bow's about to break. My weapon's broken. It doesn't seem broken, it's still shooting. Jesus. Where did the Legionnaire go? There he is.
Never take me down. Oh my God! Take me down.
I can't believe he hasn't died yet. Can I heal up my... Can I heal up my bow and arrow? How do I do that? Ah. Are you shitting me? Oh, when you hear the bong, that means your ham. Okay, so the hammer can break. I see. Oh!
Damn you! What's the matter? Getting tired? Oh! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
I've heard that in like some Elder Scrolls fucking compilation before, that voice line. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Look how gorgeous this scene looks, though. He just took an insane amount of damage. What just happened?
the might of the Remember the Emperor!
Why do they keep saying that? Isn't the Emperor dead?
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here.
But are you okay?
I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
It's in a constant state of being on fire. Oh my god. I'm going in here by myself. What is up with this? Why do I get updates like this? Oh, the Legionnaires are coming with me.
Lead the way.
The game could just sense that I needed help. Oh, God. I need to be looking around for loot more. I'm probably passing a ton of loot. A couple fiends. Oh! Wait a minute. I don't want to open the wrong one. Is this going to open both? I've raised the gates into Castle Kvatch. Did I? Okay, did I enable something accidentally? I had to have. Keyboard and mouse. I had to have enabled something that, like, now shows me every time there's some update. This was not happening before. It's not that. Text language? Cursor size? No. I don't know. You didn't? That's OG Oblivion? Oh my god. It hasn't been doing that for like this entire time though. Wow, there's a lot of those guys out there.
This ends here.
Did you not attack me? Uh oh. Dear God.
Help! Murder!
Oh my god, I think everyone's getting murdered.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
No! What a save. The DLSS ghosting right now is really bad. I'm about to just turn it off. It is so bad. You guys see how bad the ghosting is? Can I even turn it off? Dude, what in the hell? The graphic settings for this game has been super scuffed. Like, it was okay at first. It's just getting bad now. See, anti-aliasing is set to TSR. That doesn't even make sense. Why can't I change that? Plus, DLSS requires a GeForce RTX GPU. I have that, and it's not even letting me change it. Does it not work with preset K? I mean, it should. It's just a DLSS preset. You can, like, change the... It's basically setting... It just tweaks settings on how DLSS is working. So it shouldn't change anything with how the game interacts with it. But I am gonna... I guess I'll change it back to what it was by default. How the fuck do I get out of here? How do you quit the game? Fuck. There it is. Alright, quick save. Exit game. Let's see if it sends me a crash message. Fatal error. It's funny. Okay, we'll change this back to the way it was. Same as for all DLSS. Yeah. All right, apply that. And again, this is still not changing any other game settings. Vulkan, power management, optimal power, max. Wait a minute. Why is global optimal power? Weird. Shader cache. Ooh, I should change these. What is a good shader cache size? 10 gigs? I feel like 10 gigs is good. Texture filtering, that's fine. VSync, 3D application, virtual reality, don't care. That makes sense. Dynamic vibrance, that's a new one. Oh, using AI. God, dude, the whole fucking AI buzzword these days. DSR factors we're keeping off. Hate that it was even on. Low latency, don't care. Yeah, we're not doing that. That should be fine. That should be fine. That should be fine. Okay. Prefer... Okay, this should all be fine now. And I reset the model preset. It's weird that it doesn't let me change the DLSS settings in the game, though. You know what? I could actually do program-specific DLSS settings, though, with NVIDIA. I don't remember the ghosting being that bad, though. And it might be because now that I'm not rendering at 4K, I don't know. This game and graphics has gotten very quickly really weird. You can change DLSS now that you disabled preset? No, that's the thing. It wasn't even letting me do it before. So if I go there now... Alright, at least it's showing 2K. Yeah, see? I still can't change it. Which makes sense, because the DLSS preset is literally just tweaks how DLSS runs. It doesn't actually change DLSS. So I don't know why it's... Before I start the game again, let me see if I can pick some settings with the NVIDIA control panel first. This is the downside. What car do you have again? I have a 2080. This is the downside of using Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine's starting to get really weird, just in general. All right, image scaling. No. Anti-aliasing. Enhance the application setting. Override 2x. There we go. Transparency. Hold on. This is not even what I want. Actually, anti-aliasing is not what I care about. Just global setting. I think yours is just fucked. That's what I'm saying. Max frame rate, low latency, monitor, texture filtering, triple buffering. Send a screen. Oh, hold on. Let me look at yours. I think it is fucked. See, I should have those options. Let me do something. Because I don't even see DLSS settings in this menu. Which there should be. Like upscaling. I don't see upscaling anywhere. How to re-enable DLSS after the latest patch? Oh, they fucked it then. Okay. DLSS and FG got turned off. See, that's not totally true, actually, because it is on. Because we could see the DLSS ghosting happening. It's on, but it's not letting me change the settings. Hold up. I don't have the Temu version. I have the non-Temu version. Uncheck, read only, right click. I've actually done this before. I've done this for a different game. I don't remember what it was. All right, let's do this. Xbox version is not Temu version. It's just a different wrapper. Okay. Documents, my games, Oblivion, saved, config. What? I don't even have... What? I don't even have the damn WinGDK folder. Am I not viewing all? Hold on. Yeah, I'm viewing hidden items too. What in the hell? Oh, okay, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, you can't even access it anymore? These are also written to a random file and the... Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even think I can fix it. It's not the Temu version. Ah, god. I actually don't think this is fixable. Because I don't have that location. It's definitely not under logs. I don't have the WinGDK folder that's supposed to be there. And I think it's because it's what he's saying right here. To be handled by Microsoft Gaming Services. It's under app data. Only stores some settings. Oh my god. Well, Microsoft scuffed this. That sucks. Whatever. Alright. We'll just deal with the ghosting. Wait a minute. Actually, maybe... No. Files. This is just going to take me to the install location. Are these the saved games right here? We can just watch Catfish instead? No. I gotta play some games. This is a config file right here. Hold on a second. Let me search this. No. No. Okay, this is definitely not it. Yeah, this is an XML file. No, this is just gonna be all. This is gonna be some crazy dead end. We'll just let the ghosting happen. It's whatever. Of course, they had to go and fuck it. So this literally just got updated and fucked up yesterday. That's hilarious. Of course it did. Maybe it's Oblivion effect. Yeah, actually, it could just be Oblivion gates opening up in different sections of my game folders. That's actually explains the most. That's the logical conclusion there. What game? V Rising? Well, it's also been released for like a year. For tens of years? Nah, not this. It wasn't released on Unreal Engine. This is basically a new game. That's the thing. Calling this a remaster is almost like a disservice, because it's a new game with old assets. Actually, funny enough, this is more accurately called an asset flip. This is basically an asset flip.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them.
I think we did, buddy. I think nobody else is standing. Did we get some friends that died? Oh, man, what a shame. Man, I hate that. Really hate that. That sucks. He was a good one. Oh, man, I hate that. I hate that he's dead. That really sucks. Let's see. I'm pretty sure every single one of these is going to be better. All right, boots. Cuirass. Actually, it's the same armor rating, but it looks cooler, so I'm going to wear it. Gauntlets. I don't know what greaves are. What are greaves? The helmet looks so cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're kitted now. This is why I don't trust Bethesda. Always a disappoint. Nah. This game is not disappointing. This has been awesome so far. Alright, the Steel Claymore looks cool. It's disappointing me. Well, I'm sorry you feel that way. Okay, now I'm really fat. That's an issue. You know what? I'm dropping the robes. I don't care about it. Also gonna drop the bear pelt. Late stream for me? Mayhaps. Why do I have bones? I'm just hoarding bones. Like a serial killer. Also, I don't want this rat meat, like, at all. Spittle. I mean, alright, what else is heavy? Uh-oh. 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 I think I'm just fat. I can't rest and, like, boost my stamina because I need a damn bed. Alright, we have to sacrifice whatever the hell greaves are. Wait, are these greaves? Okay, never mind. Can't sacrifice that. That would look really stupid. Dude, this armor is heavy. Shit. What do I do? Alright, there's nothing else I can drop. I just ate that. Wait, is each one of these 2 pounds? Oh, they are. I just ate a Daedra heart. Okay, everybody's dead, and I'm kitted out. What do we do now? Do we want to just go ahead? Oh, hell. What the? Whoa! Wow! What is happening? Help! Help me! What the fuck? What is happening? Take me back. Take me back. What the hell? Dude, someone just cast a spell on me. Hold on, let's see if that'll happen again. I'm curious. What? Is that dude's dick and balls? Okay, we're all good this time.
Charge the courtyard!
We did. Where's he going? Come on. Come on. Come on. Jordan Devante, what's up? For some reason your name made me think of Devonte Adams. Alright. So, what if I do a little running around here? Wait, do I have the... Oh, Jesus. I gotta loot the armor again. Wait, the guy's gone. The good loot's gone. You gotta be kidding me. What the helly? WTW stud. What the hell does that mean? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Backtrack. Go back through. I think this is scuffed. I think I'm gonna have to load further back. How far back was this? Oh my god. It's only 10 minutes. It's only a loss of 10 minutes. It's fine. Jesus. Man, I am really out here just breaking shit. What's funny is we didn't experience like a single bug when I first started playing this. Oh, Jesus. There we go. What the... Alright, let me repair my bow real quick. I'm gonna drop these bones. Alright, there goes all of my repair hammers. You know, this guy reminds me of the guy from 300 with the head wrap. The movie The 300. Is that what it's called? I'm pretty sure it's The 300. Are we good?
We've got to clear this area.
We did. Okay.
We've got to clear this area so we can pull those...
We did that. The Sparta one? Yeah. The really handsome man with the head wrap. Oh my god. Wait, boys, this game...
What's it like out there? Brother... Bye.
I never watched it, but I keep getting shorts for it. It's a good movie. Like, good as in very fun and action-y. Guys, this game might be super, super scuffed. I don't know how I managed to do this, but I've, like, broken my game. Let me try fully restarting. Oh my god. This is rough. Gonna have to reinstall. Honestly, I'm like leaning towards that. Yeah, I've got 1 gigabit per second, but you think Microsoft fucking servers allow for that? Downloading Xbox games, I don't think I've ever seen go for 1 gig a second. This isn't console. Yeah, I think it's still the same servers though that supply like the download. We'll try it. If this is still scuffed when I reload, I'll just try reinstalling, because then maybe I'll get my settings back too. The chance of that 0.001%, but you gotta hold out hope. Reinstall and watch The Great Catfish for SA. If I do reinstall, we'll do that while we're waiting. See, this doesn't even seem...
Charge the courtyard!
Like, where's this guy going? This doesn't even... This is like a scripting problem now. This isn't even a game issue. Brother, where are you running to? Who? Tierra? That's her name?
Lead the way.
And like, why are these guys following me? Let me try reloading an older save. I mean, do I need to run through the entire mission again? I would have assumed that once I got to this point, it would like reset the script, like the sequence of events.
Let's get this over with.
Something's
This
still
is the
alive.
part
Oh my god.
where you fall down and bleed to death. Show me what you've got.
You'll never take me down. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I love that dialogue. Okay, there we go. We're back. We're back. We're back. Okay. Now that we're seeing that, I know we're good. Jesus. That was a pain in the ass. Drop all that, and I need to use my repair hammer. There we go.
We wiped the bastards out. Come on.
Maybe they have a bed in here, actually. I didn't even think about that. They might have a bed inside this chapel. Where are you going?
Let's get inside.
And I can level up.
Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left.
Is there a bed in here?
Barrack Indian, myself,
Hey!
and these civilians.
Okay. You have there we go, there we go, there we go. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you've come alive. Neat. This is a weird, really weird way to level up. Let's do endurance. Oh, wow. Okay. And you can increase 3 of them. Let's do endurance by 5, agility by 5, well, and strength by 2. Excelente. And how are we on our character level? Doesn't tell us. How do we know how progressed our character level is? It remains a mystery.
We've done it.
Yeah.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah. That is still hilarious. I still do practically no damage. But of course.
That the best you can do?
Damn it. This is...
Yep. I wouldn't mind if the Imperial guys are up here ready to go with me again. I don't know if that was a bug or what, but it was nice. Ah, they're here again.
We saw the smoke. We'll be right...
Perfect.
I'm just...
Yep. Okay, I think we are officially back on track all the way.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got.
Oh, I'm already halfway to level 2.
You're pathetic.
Jesus.
Watch out! Die! This ends here!
Wait, hold on. Let me check for some loot. I kind of just ran past this place super quickly before. Okay, good. No loot. Perfect.
Do your worst.
I don't know if you guys can tell, but I actually play Siege. That's kind of why this aim is so
This
locked.
is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Is that it? But you suck at Siege? That's not even true. I'm like carrying the team on my back every time. But it's okay. Hey, not everybody can realize game when it's in their face. It's understandable. All right.
This is it.
Yep. Yep. Quest is updated. Raise the gates. Where am I? Just because they're above you on the leaderboard doesn't mean you're carrying them. Oh, okay. All right. Whatever you say. It's hard to hear people when they're at the bottom like that. But that's alright. Where am I? Oh, I forgot there's a ladder here. ChatGPT is making me wait for generated photos. Yeah, they've had to cut down the, or they've really gotten restrictive with the times on those because it's been using so much resources. I can't even imagine what the electric bill at like a AI hosting server would be. The amount of GPUs and stuff they got running. Uh-oh. Man down! We got one down. Wait, no we don't. I thought we did. I just noticed the ghosting went away. I don't see any ghosting right now. I don't know what I've done, but I've...
Charge the courtyard.
Okay.
Leave none of them standing.
I'm doing that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't tell me that it's all fucked again. So am I supposed to get that dialogue before fighting? Is that the issue? Can we go?
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Is that why Microsoft, I think, wants to buy a nuclear reactor and get it restarted? What the fuck? Are you serious? I haven't heard about that at all.
Charge the courtyard. Leave none of them standing.
Buddy. What if I aggro some and then bring him outside? Actually, I've got Legionnaires. Let's just fucking kill him. Oh my god, this one does magic? Oh. Why'd that Legionnaire just get put down? Oh my god, they just killed the other Legionnaire. Alright, it's just a prank, let's go. We gotta go.
Am I supposed to be impressed? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Do your worst. Yeah!
Oh, wow. Slightly mistaken. Hey, are we good to go?
Charge the courtyard.
Why are you so short? Oh my god. I mean, I have an autosave here. They're working with an energy company to purchase 100% of the power from 3 Mile Island nuclear power plant. Wow. That is wild. Alright, I'm gonna try one more thing. We're basically gonna redo what I just did again.
Are you ready?
Yes. But next time, I'm gonna try and hit the dialogue before all the goblins are dead. Because I think I'm just not getting that trigger to happen.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Is this me killing him? Am I suddenly doing a ton of damage? What the fuck? Why was I doing so much damage right there?
And the
Yeah. Why do they need 100% of the power of a nuclear power plant? That can't be for AI. That's got to be for, like, that new microchip thing they had going on.
I'm just waiting.
Yeah. All right, let's go. Yeah.
We solved this.
Yeah. All right, let's go. It is for their AI data center? Holy cow. That's nuts. Okay, now I'm back to doing no damage. I am leveling up marksman so fast.
Do your worst.
To offset the Microsoft data center electricity use. Wow, that is crazy. Planning to spend 1.6 billion to revive the power
Show me
plants.
what you've
Unit 1
got.
reactor. Unit 2 is the one that had a partial meltdown and won't reopen.
Yeah! Why won't you die?
All right. Yep. Okay. I have to try and make sure I get the dialogue with that one guy before the fighting ends, I guess. He doesn't even want to talk to me. He won't talk to me. Oh my god, he won't talk to me. Oh my god, please. Please. He won't talk to me. Hey, can you talk to me? Can you talk to me? Hey, can you talk? Can you talk to me? Will you talk to me, please? He's gonna die.
This ends here!
Are there even invincible NPCs in this game? I hope so, because he's almost dead.
Charge the
Oh,
courtyard.
please, no. What a weird way to die. Also signed a deal with some energy company in Washington to purchase supposedly the world's first power plant.
Charge the courtyard.
That doesn't sound safe. I mean, let me look something up. Fusion power plant. Oh. All right, let's see. This is already a reported bug. Go find the Count's body and grab his signet ring. Okay. I just have to go in there and find a ring. And then the quest will progress. So I'll just do it without him. Oh, this is scuffed.
What's the matter? Getting tired? Show me what you've got. You'll never take me down. Remember
Classic
the Emperor!
Bethesda. That's the thing. Now there's like new bugs in an old game. More scuffed than average.
I'm just warming up.
You missed.
pathetic-
All that charge up just to miss. And I'm getting shot by my own ally? I didn't know that could happen. Oh
You
my
dare
god.
oppose the might of the Imperial Legion?
That hurt so much. Hold on. Potion of healing. Let's pull out the sword.
That the best you can do?
Oh my god. Help! Come on. Yes! Jesus. Alright, we're looking for the Count's body. I think. Hey, we did some extra damage. That's cool.
This ends here. Die. Do your worst.
Got him. Somehow the other one didn't hear that at all. Nothing this way. Wasn't there another one in here? I guess not. I hope I'm going the right way. Nope. Why did this have a loading screen? You're like barely transitioning between these areas. A tan bowl. Yeah, that's useful. Oh, there it is.
You'll never take me down.
Wait, what? Oh, there are two more. Did he just kill? Oh my god, he just killed my ally. Hold up! Hold on! He's almost dead. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Jesus! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god! How'd I miss? Shit! Wait, maybe I can, like, lure my friends in if I lure these guys out. Big brain. There we go. There we go. Alright. Matthias just got laid out. You good?
Charge the court.
All right. I need to start picking up arrows again. Kind of getting low. Did all the bodies despawn? Seems like it. Yep, they sure did. Well, this guy's didn't. I'll take the arrows. I should probably be using steel arrows. At least till I run out. They do more damage. Nothing. Oh, shit. Not much more damage. Oh, God. Got him. That's like the first enemy I've just fully killed by myself. Wait, he should be in here, because that said count something, and I'm looking for some Count's dead body. Yep, there he is. He's down on the floor right there. Riveting combat right here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah! Oh my God. Leave me alone. One more hit. No! Oh, please. Are you kidding me? No, that's not right. What? Oh. Where are the autosaves? You know what I'm gonna do? I have an idea. I'm gonna aggro everything, literally everything, and I'm gonna bring it outside. Actually, I'm not even gonna fight. I don't need to fight. I just need to go grab something. Oh my God. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. You know, I feel like Bethesda games have got to be like some of the easiest ones to, wait a minute. I need the signet ring. The easiest ones to speedrun, probably. Excuse me. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh my God. Oh my God. I just want to get past this, please. Please, God. This is going to make me lose my mind. Hey, pretzels. All right, those look good. Thank you for the advice, Tim. I'll take that into account. You know, it'd be nice. I'd love to have a robot arm that just fed me pretzels. That way I wouldn't have to get my hands greasy. Get a wife. They'll do the same. Yeah, unless they break their toes against the wall. No, that's even better. Because then they can't get up. Yeah, but she... Oh my god! I'm dead. I'm gonna die again. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Thank God. Sit them next to you. Oh my God, you're right. Yeah, because then she can't move. Oh, okay, I see the strategy. Yeah, then she just has to sit next to me. And if she has a bag of pretzels on her, she might as well just go ahead and just give me the pretzels, you know? I understand the method now. I went and got the fucking ring.
Where's the
you
Count?
Dickhead.
Why is he not with you? How dare you mock him, even in death? Had you not been instrumental in getting this far, I'd put you down where you stand.
Neat.
Where is the Count's ring? Do you have it? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new
Banned
Count
from
is
Counter-Strike
crowned.
for team damage
Here.
they did to me? Oh my God.
Take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come.
Oh, I thought you just got naked.
Bye.
That was it. That was the quest. I just spent an hour to get armor that I already have. Oh, well, actually it has some effects on it, so hooray. Wait a minute, I'm gonna keep that so I can sell it. Oh my God. That was not worth it. Joffrey told me that the Emperor has an illegitimate son. Oh yeah, I'm still looking for like the son of... Okay, so this was a side quest? Oh my God. Can't fast travel with enemies nearby? That's the issue. Oh, wait a minute, never mind. The enemies are right there. Let's see how he does.
What's the matter? Getting tired? I'm
What's the
just
matter?
warming up, you
Getting
pathetic
tired?
worm! Yeah!
He's doing better without the armor. Look at him go. Nice. Okay, can I fast travel now? Hooray. Were they all in like a party? How did you manage to get 4 people banned? What's banned mean? Did the game just crash? Oh man, that would have been the last straw. Yeah, that would have done it.
It's the smell, really.
Good to
Smoke
see you.
and fire.
I've looked
Something
everywhere.
worse.
Perhaps she's still in Kvatch, in a basement, hiding?
Go ahead, please. Maybe we can rebuild. But things will never be the same.
Oblivion's
had
not
everything
working
here.
for you today.
Beautiful
Hey, we have
gardens,
progressed.
Fresh mountain air.
We managed to get
Did you know
15
Kvatch had
minutes
the only
worth of
arena
quest
in
work
Cyrodiil
done.
outside the Imperial City?
Shut up.
All gone now, though.
Shut it.
We had all gone now, though.
We managed to get 15 minutes of quest work done over the course of an hour and a half. I'd say
notice anymore.
that's pretty good.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
Thanks.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
Wait. Is this... what's the guy's name? It's something Bean, right? Hold on. Sean Bean. Is this Sean Bean? This guy? I don't know if you can really tell who he is. He's in Game of Thrones. Is this the voice actor for Sean Bean? Or is Sean Bean the voice actor for this guy? It really sounds like it, even if not. Oh my god! It is! That's so cool! I didn't know Sean Bean did voice acting for Bethesda. What?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you.
He's such a good voice actor too. This is awesome.
Understanding the gods
Well, he's
right
just a
now.
good actor.
If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
Was he the voice actor for this guy initially?
What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this? Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
What is his mouth doing? I don't like that.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth.
He like almost looks
Does
like
this
Sean
mean?
Bean too.
What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
It's
How could
so
the Nine
gross
let
to
this
hear him
happen?
say Joffrey.
Are they angry with us?
Kvatch is finished. There's nothing left.
I just can't sleep.
Don't forget.
I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't stop thinking about it.
So
I
Sean
know
Bean
what you're
voiced Brother
talking
Martin
about. I don't
since
even
it first
try
came out in
to. I just
2007.
keep going until I drop.
That's cool. I was unaware he was in this.
I've looked everywhere.
I need a
Perhaps
bed.
she's still in
I need to
Kvatch,
level up.
in a basement, hiding.
Hooray. I'm just gonna do the same thing again. I think I did like 5 endurance, 5 agility, and 2 strength. Perfect.
I'm just tired.
Alright, so what are we doing now? Return to Wayne Priory with Martin and discuss our next move with Joffrey. Okay.
I can't.
Alright. Thank God we're finally out of there. That was a mess. That got gross, disgusting, nasty, freaky. Got everything I didn't want it to be very quickly. What? Why is there fighting happening here? What is it?
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory.
What?
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maborel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers.
Could it be the guy
ordinary.
right behind you?
Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. Whew. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
Oh my God!
What's going on?
I do no damage.
I do not fear death. I do not fear death.
The magic armor is actually really cool. Like, can't even really tell it is magic armor. Well, what am I doing now? Did I start a new quest? I must have.
Your timing is
Oh, shit.
excellent. I'll take the one on the right. I've sworn to die. Have you?
I've got this one!
Paradise is
Parry and strike.
No, David!
Paradise awaits me.
All right, these priests are kind of badass.
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
This is super close to Skyrim music. I could have swore it actually was Skyrim music.
We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Oh, okay. Can I loot? Nope, never mind. He's out. Oh no. Oh, God, he's fast.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Nobody took it from me when I had it.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will. Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us, but we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
Right.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
The quest moves so fast in this game. It's wild. You have something to say?
Let's continue on to Cloud Ruler Temple. The sooner we reach Cloud Ruler Temple, the better.
Okay. Like, I'm just, like, constantly running around, it feels like. Okay, so where's this temple at? There it is. This place looks cool. Oh my god, yeah, we're like up in the mountains. Why don't I have a horse? Alright. He's a key. I'm guessing you have the key?
What is it, my friend?
Do you have the key?
I have many questions about all this. I hope Joffrey will be able to answer them.
What can I do for you, sir? Farewell. Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
Oh, this is cool.
Blades.
It's like
Dark
a castle
times are upon us.
on that hill over there.
The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail!
Your Highness, the Blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you. I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
All right.
All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Not
very well.
Not really feeling
Many
that.
serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind.
Especially because they try to convince me to kill Parthenax later.
May Talos guide you, my friend.
Oh, wait.
It is good to...
What do I need to ask him about?
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
It's weird that, like, when we're talking, everyone is frozen except for the person that I'm talking to. Like, he's not walking, but his clothes are moving.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
All right. The story is super jolting. Like, it feels almost like random that everyone just trusts me now and that I'm just the guy to go do stuff. When, like, basically a couple hours ago, or I guess a couple days ago, I was just a prisoner. Very jolting story. It's probably good to go to the Imperial City because I need to sell stuff anyways. I would love to pick up some side quests that help me level up because I am struggling. Is this a tavern? Looks like it.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him. Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
That guy? How did he know I was such an expert at stealth? How do I get up?
Somebody! Help! Come quickly!
How do I get up?
We've got a burglar!
There we go. I think I accidentally stole something, but it's okay. Oh, he's right there. Oh, damn.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. I do not fear death.
I still don't understand what these guys are supposed to be. Enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. Alrighty.
Search his body. I'll keep an eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
You have, like, methane emanating off of you, partner. Mythic Dawn commentaries? Mythic Dawn cult should show this to Boris.
Good work. I am glad
Ian
to see
Gary
you, by
beat
the way.
Carlos
You just caught me at a bad
Prates.
time.
Anthony Smith versus Zhang Mingyang. Ooh. Oh, are you talking about the UFC stuff?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon.
Nice.
I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
I don't remember if the Mythic Dawn were talked about in Skyrim.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought. Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
This must be before, like, way before the Thalmor were at war with the Empire over the whole Talos thing.
There's a
I
scholar
don't know
at the
when that
Arcane
happened,
University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you. Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
Okay.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the break we need.
All right. I tell you what. Let's go ahead and watch.
What do you need, friend?
I think this game could use a solid reinstall. I don't think it's gonna hurt it. So what we'll do is we'll watch that catfish video because that'd be fun. I had fun last time doing that. We'll watch a catfish video while it's reinstalling, and we might come back to this tonight. If not, maybe we'll come back to it tomorrow. It obviously has some growing pains while it's transferring over to Unreal Engine. Apparently. But I'm going to uninstall it and then reinstall it. I wonder if it'd be better to uninstall it and then reinstall it on the same drive that Windows is installed on, but I don't know. It shouldn't matter. I guess I'll just do that anyways. Just in case, we'll give it every fighting chance possible. Some games on Game Pass are fucked on other drives. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, we'll just give it every fighting chance that I can. Okay, what's that video? Do you have that video up already? Yeah, the Xbox servers are literally only letting me download this at 48 megabits per second. So I don't even know if this is going to be done by the end of the night. All right. So what's this one about? Is this worse than the ones we've watched before?
Is still locked up. My husband.
$9 million internet affair? Oh my god. Jesus. Hold on, let me fix this up real quick. Here we go. How to fix Xbox app slow download speed. See, I think I've done this before. And I don't think it worked for me. Oh my god, they want me to turn off ad blocking to look at the fucking page. Whatever, I'll look at it later. It's fine. Since we're not like playing it tonight, I'll just let it download in the background.
And doesn't know it's there.
This woman
Oh, hold on, let me update. Oh, you already updated it. Perfect. Or perhaps I never updated the game to be just to be Oblivion. Oh well, it's on Just Chatting now. Whoops.
The $9.7 million check from her
I
online
won
affair.
money?
His profile
Did you now?
picture was an older man with a dog. Looked like he had a little country flavor to
Oh,
it.
we got a John
nice
Deere
looking
enjoyer.
guy. I never had a man talk to me like he did.
Good morning, sweetheart. I'm making this video for you, Sue.
Morris gave Sue what she was looking for emotionally, but it didn't take long for this story to go off the
I want
rails.
one that
The
is
first
like
thing,
just a
sharks.
guy that it's
He
real,
needed
but is
money
still
to ward
scamming
off the
someone.
sharks. He was lucky to be alive. Let's put that.
Oh, we're starting fast and heavy. Ma'am? That's not real.
Way.
Ian
I
Gary beat
currently
Carlos. I
have
forgot I bet money on that.
over
Did you get something good out of it?
$56,000 in credit card debt now. He's always insisted that he will repay me very generously. And he had
56.
the check sent to me to hold until he could get here. I can't say no to Morris. I love you so much. If something happens, I don't know if I can deal with it.
Join us on this
200?
week's episode
Nice.
of Catfish. We'll get straight to
Live
the
stream
truth
update
behind
that's
this
like an
$9
hour long,
million
just
check.
absolutely wild.
The
With her
shakaroni's back
husband.
at Papa
Oh, this
John's
lady's,
with more
this woman's
pepperonis and over
married.
half a pound of cheese.
This woman's married?
People, where's the
How do people? Why
Don't
are
forget to
people
like,
in
comment, and
relationships
subscribe.
showing up on
Your
this? This
engagement
doesn't
with
make
our
any
videos
sense.
help us reach new
Get outta
audience.
here. Go.
Hi, Catfish team. I've been involved with a man named Morris for almost 3 years.
They're married. I no longer feel sorry for him.
him.
Yeah, that immediately don't. Well, it's her husband's money too, though. So I feel bad for the husband, like
and is
doubly.
pressuring me to send another $1,500 to help him get released.
Claimed by the detained by the
He
DEA.
promises to pay me back with millions of dollars from an ExxonMobil check.
Wow.
I'm emotionally attached to Morris, and I'm struggling to let it go. Please help me find out if Morris is the real deal. Sincerely, Sue.
Hi, social catfish team. My name is Sue. I'm 71 years old and I live in North Carolina. I grew up very rural. I was a tomboy as a girl. I went to a 4-year nursing program at a Baptist college, and I got a job being an OB nurse, you know, working maternity, labor, delivery, postpartum type nursing. And then I eventually became the head nurse of the department. I met a man that was security guard at the hospital in the evenings. He ended up being my husband. We had 3
Why is she
sons.
talking about it like it was
He
the worst thing that
got
could
us
have happened to her?
involved in drugs,
Oh.
marijuana and powdered cocaine.
Oh, okay.
The feds busted into the house. He went to prison. He was sentenced to 8 years of federal time. I had the option of an automatic divorce because of his legal status. He couldn't argue the point, and I took advantage of that. I moved to North Carolina to
Okay,
get
so
away
she got
from him.
divorced.
After many years of raising her 3 children on her own, Sue would eventually meet her current husband, David.
We got married in August of '91. We had a really nice little
so
outdoor
far,
wedding beside
there's
the
no
house.
red flags about
Then
her
it
as a
started
person
going
yet.
downhill pretty quick. It was obvious he wasn't doing some of the right things. I just have never felt like I could trust him. We are not on the same level intellectually. He won't go to church with me. There will be days go by when he may not say a word to me.
Then why'd you get married?
He's just not present. David's cyclic. You know, he's up and he's down. And
First question is, why'd you get married? Second question is, why are you still with him?
he started listening to radio preachers, and he calls me one afternoon
goat?
and tells me he's just listened to this religious program, and he has to confess to me that he and this other woman, I won't mention her name.
Yeah, she's got like
Yeah,
a
they did have an
superiority
affair.
complex over him.
I
It
said,
already
well,
feels
thank
like.
you very much for the information. I knew it already, but it, you know, it's nice to have that closure that, yes, now I know for sure.
Although Sue was still
Wait,
married,
what was the
she was
closure?
contacted by a mysterious profile on Facebook
Yeah, let me try to fuck
that
some
would
guy with a
change her
Photoshop
life
face.
forever.
The first time Morris reached out to me was Easter Sunday evening. He had seen
No,
my
not on an Easter
church
Sunday.
service posted on my page, and he starts commenting, chatting. Seems like just an awesome, very Christian guy. peaceful sort of
What an
person.
interesting
just
way to
seemed like a
target
real
someone for a
delight.
scam.
We're having
They're like a Facebook post
conversations
about
our
on Easter
backgrounds
Sunday.
and stuff. So I've told him my life
Interesting.
story, and he says, "You've told me a lot about you, so I'm going to tell you about me." He tells me that he was born in Belgium.
First red flag. Scammers are always like never originally from America, it seems like. Like the other guy, he's like, "Oh, I'm in Ghana. Oh, I'm from Belgium."
He came to the
Like,
States
why are the
when he was 20.
backstories? Why do they go so complex so quickly? It's never just
Seven.
like, yeah, I'm an
And
American
that
guy. I
he
live in like
was working
South
at
Dakota.
an oil firm in Dallas as an engineer. He told me his wife had died of bone cancer and that he had a daughter 10 years old and a son 15 years old. We talk on the phone. We did Google chat. His profile picture was an older man with a dog, laid back, you know, blue jeans type of picture. He's 5'11". The hair in the picture was graying, beard and mustache. A nice looking guy. Looked like he had a little country flavor to it. He said he was a
These are
Christian
pictures of either
man,
not
he
the same
was
guy or like
raised
20 years
Baptist.
apart.
He said he was a
Some pictures
born-again
he's old as
Christian,
shit.
you know.
Some pictures
He
he's
just
not.
seems like a really fine person, and we're on an equal level. We both got college degrees. We both are very smart. Wow, it was so refreshing to have someone that I felt like I could really talk to.
This is when Morris began to speak of
Yeah,
being
this
in
does
love
not look like the same
and
guy
having
at
a
all.
future with Sue.
I never had a man talk to me like he did. He would refer to me as his queen or as his wife, sweetheart.
What did you eat for
babe,
breakfast, my
and
queen?
He started telling me how much he cared for me and that we had similar
Slay.
thoughts and plans for things we could do. He was singing to me, and you know, and it was not a physical thing. We deeply loved one another, but it wasn't sexual. It was romantic, but it wasn't sexual stuff. Just really, really loved this man.
Okay.
Just as Sue and Morris's love grew, Morris would be presented with a job opportunity and would ask for Sue's help.
He asked me to pray. He says, "I have an opportunity to do this job. Would
This
you
is
pray
such
for
an
me?" And
invested
within
scam.
a
Like the
day or
scammer
so, he's got
is
the job.
really
He's
working
packing
the
up to go
buildup,
to
it feels
Alaska.
like.
It seems Sue's prayers had worked. In just a few days, Morris had arrived in Alaska to begin his new job on the oil
Like
rig.
over
But this is when everything took a turn.
days.
Once
She
he got
mentions
to
in the
this
rather long live stream that she
contract in
checks her emails every
Alaska,
morning, and that takes up
things
half her
started
day
happening
responding
pretty
to them.
quickly. We did
Oh,
a
wow.
video call early on. It was kind of fuzzy looking. I thought, well, you know, it's the mist or something. You know, he's out on this oil rig in the Bay of Alaska. The
Okay.
first thing was the
Queen,
sharks.
I need
He
your
needed
help.
money to ward off the sharks. It was some kind
The sharks are here! I need a 20! Throw 100 at them! They'll go away!
of stuff
What?
they put in the water to make the sharks scoot away. He sent me a picture of these sharks.
Wait,
Picture
why
he
does
sent
that
me.
shark look like that? I've never seen a shark with a face like that.
They were just small things, but they would nip at the divers and stuff down there in the water working on the pipeline.
They're sharks! I need
He
money!
had asked me to send $5,000 by wire transfer to credit union in Fairbanks, Alaska, to a lady by the name of Susan Jones, who he said was the purchasing agent at the company that he was getting this stuff to ward off the sharks. And yes, I did that.
I need
But
5.
Morris's problems would not end there. Before long, he would fall ill
I mean, come on.
from a mysterious
You know,
respiratory
if a scammer was really good at Photoshop, that would be scary. Honestly, if it was like, if a scammer could make something like this actually look believable, that'd be scary.
infection.
Well, he was in the hospital for a week or better. He acted like he was pretty much dead, but they were able to bring him back.
All right.
He was lucky to be alive, let's put it that way. He asked for like a couple $100. I'm pretty sure it was gift cards. Had to be.
I need Steam gift
Sue
cards. I
still
gotta pay my
wanted to
medical
see him in
bills.
person and funded a plane ticket for him to come
Babe.
visit her in North Carolina.
he
I
was
need
coming
I need
for
the new
Christmas. He
Fortnite
just
Battle
had to
Pass.
see me on
I have
Christmas Day
cancer.
if it was only for 30 minutes, and needed $3,500 to be able to make the trip. After I
I'm
had sent the
intellectually
wire,
superior
got
than my
all
husband.
this
Spends $5,000 for
identifying
shark
information.
repellent on an
Well, he
oil
doesn't
rig.
show up. After a couple of weeks of
Yeah.
absence, he tells me that the inspectors came and he could not leave because they were there to check his work, and that he just decided to stay there until he was completely finished.
After Minnie asked for Morris, Sue was running low on cash. This is when she decided to tap
No
into her
way.
bank for a home equity line of credit.
Not a home
There
equity
in
line of
summer
credit.
22, he convinced me to get a HELOC to access more money. My husband had to agree to this. It was a joint loan, you know, the property's involved and deed of trust and everything. So I went to Coastal Federal Credit Union, and the most they'll do is $50,000.
Wow.
Morris got probably upwards of $20,000 out of that. And I went to
Wow.
PNC Bank. And
Why
we
did
were
her
able
husband agree
get
to
a
this? Did she just straight up lie to him?
$140,000 credit line there. Supposedly, the $39,000 was to his agent in Houston.
Why do these dumb people think
the
they're
money
smart?
goes to him, and then he pays out.
Most people
what
seem
Morris
to think
needs
that they're
paid
just
out.
smarter than
Then
the
there
average
was
person
an
until they realize they're just
$8,000
average.
certified check that went to a lady in Decatur, Alabama.
Everyone, it seems like a lot of people seem to have at least online, a lot of people have like this really bad superiority complex that everyone just assumes they're just better than everyone else. That's why I stay away from taxes. I use TurboTax. Fortunately, TurboTax dumbs it down enough for me. People that do taxes
Once
without
everything's
like a
settled out, was
TurboTax thing, like just with the
$54,000 to
forms,
work
scare
with
me.
from this $140,000 line of credit. And we needed
Oh,
a roof done in the worst kind of way. We had gotten very few dollars out of that first HELOC, couldn't get the roof done. And Moore says to me, so I want you to get your roof done this time.
Well, at least the scammer's not like
Thank you, Morse.
completely running her
Sue
dry.
had
That's
become
wild.
frustrated with Morris constantly going back
Oh,
on his
right,
word,
yeah, your wife
but
does
she
the
decided to hold on a
taxes.
bit longer.
Just keep
so he
hitting
could
next.
fulfill his promise of visiting her in person.
Tim, I don't know if that's how you do
When he was supposed to
taxes.
be coming here over Labor Day weekend, he went to the airport. When he went to pick up his bags, I guess, he gets flagged for having all these drugs. So he's accusing. Went to the airport when he was
longer, so he could fulfill his promise of visiting her in person.
When he was supposed to be coming here over Labor Day weekend, he went to the airport.
They
When
get
he went
accepted.
to pick up his bags, I guess, he gets flagged for having all these drugs. So he's accusing someone of switching out his luggage. Later on, he found out that somebody was about to be arrested, so they did this, but yet they reviewed all of the security footage and they could not find nothing to confirm that somebody had switched out his luggage. So I actually called the DEA in Anchorage, Alaska, which was supposedly where he was. Of course, they don't have any signs of a Morris Cruz or of Steve Javier, who is a DEA agent involved.
No, 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 no. No way! They got Hank. They got my boy Hank from Breaking Bad. It's right there. It's the same picture. That's the same. Hold on. Look. Oh wait, no, it's gone. Hold on. No, goddammit. No, go back. No way. I can't believe this. I simply cannot. The fact they actually use Hank as the DEA agent is hilarious. Look. That's the same picture. No way. No way. Oh my. Hank's still alive, guys. He's still alive. He's out here doing God's work, arresting some guy trying to bring in drugs from Alaska.
Of Steve Javier, who is a DEA agent.
This
involved.
is too hard on the nose.
WhatsApp
Like, this is
so that
way
the DEA
too.
agent could talk to me. I asked him to prove who he is, So he sent me a copy of his DEA badge, and on the DEA badge it says New Mexico, but it has this older fellow's picture on it.
The DEA agent that Sue was communicating with
Hank
claimed to be
Hank
this
Schrader
man in this ID. He let her know that Morris was being detained for the drugs that they found in his suitcase at the
Hank
airport.
got him!
Morris was now going to be behind bars.
Morrisonburg!
Begged Sue for help.
He got
I'm making this video for you, Sue, on this day 2nd of November 2024 from where I'm being detained. I love you so much.
After Morris sent the video, Sue unexpectedly received a check for $9 million in her mailbox.
ExxonMobil was who he was working for up there in Alaska. And they finally paid him, and he had this check sent to me to hold until he could get here.
Wait,
the check is still locked. Hold.
Hold on. ExxonMobil pay to TD Bank? TD Ameritrade? TD Bank. So this is supposed to be claiming TD Bank. Does TD do banking? TD does do banking. I thought TD ran Ameritrade. Okay.
Until he could get here. The check is still locked up. Nobody knows it's there but me, and my husband doesn't know it's there. You know, I just put
Go
it
cash
in a
that
plain
bitch.
envelope and stuck it along the side of the
Go cash it. Go
safe.
try it.
At this point, Sue has her doubts, but she's fell so deeply in love with Morris, she can't let him rot in prison. She's reached out to our team
I still
to dig
can't
into
believe
this
Hank
and
Schrader's the one
verify
that
whether
arrested
he's
this guy.
truly
That
in
is
danger before she sends
I
any
knew
more
he
money.
didn't die, dude.
Morris was just pay a $50,000 fine, and I'm the
Paper checks
only
via mail
person
for
who
me,
got
$10
it.
million?
As always, I'm
Yeah.
the only person. Morris
I mean, that's how I get my
kept accurate track
paychecks.
Of what I'd given him.
They don't pay me for 20
It
years
was
at a time and then send me $1 million.
$162,600. I currently
whoa, hold on, what?
Morris kept accurate track of what I'd given him. It was $162,600.
Oh!
I currently have over $56,000 in credit card debt now.
Oh!
He's always insisted that he will repay me very generously.
The average interest rate for a credit card, I think it's 26%, right? Probably about 26% APR. What's 56,000 times 26%? Her credit card debt would go up to $70,000, $560. If $56,000 on credit cards? I didn't even know that was possible. Oh my God.
And he's always said to me, and he's just
Most of that, I was going to say, the rest of it was wrapped up in a home refinance loan.
No matter what
56,000 on credit
he says,
cards,
"I will
which is
always
again an
love
outrageous
you
number for credit
because
cards.
You've done so much for me." He says, "But honey,
She has
please
$10 million
don't give up
checks.
on us
Right,
yet."
I forgot. Do you
And-
think that is that what she tells the credit card
And
companies when
that's
she
what's
asks for
kept
a
me
higher
hanging
limit?
on. I
How
can't
did she
say
get
no
approved up to
Morris.
$56,000?
Voice, he immediately has me under emotional control. So
How is that? You can't pay that off. That's like literally you could make minimum. I'm literally trying to break this down. Hold on. 26% interest, $20,000 a year in interest. So let's do that. 20,000 divided by 12. She'd have to pay $1,600 a month just to keep up with the interest on her credit card debt. It had to have been perfect.
so to speak, I just can't say no.
Yeah, she had to have filed
Said, "Morris,
bankruptcy. There's no way
I
she
don't
could
know if I
have.
can get over you.
$50,000
so
in credit
much.
card debt is
If something happens,
unpayoffable
I don't know
unless
if
you
I can
already have
deal
the
with
money.
it." I told him, I said, "I think I'll write a book." And I said, "I'm going to title it Missing
Oh,
Morris."
she's going to.
And I'm still missing
She has
Morris.
to. She'd have to file bankruptcy,
Stick
otherwise
around
she
until the
couldn't
end.
pay it
We'll
off.
find out the truth about this check worth
She'd
millions.
have to get that like
going on there?
retransferred into a
have you
different
taken it to
like
the bank
payoff
yet?
structure.
What have you done with
The
check?
average APR for a
wasn't
credit card
made
would
out
make
to
that
me,
impossible to pay off.
And it was to my benefit to put it away, zip my lips, and wait for Morris to either come or not to ever come.
And we'll sit down with Sue to reveal everything that we found out about Morris.
So knowing all of this information that you have, what do you think Brienne's found?
This is so far the financially worst one we've watched.
If you like this video, please consider subscribing. And once you've done, but something just doesn't feel right, you're not alone. And we're here to help. Our expert search, this is complete your case that episodes deserve on how to help her.
So is this like a romantic relationship, or is she just trying to help this guy out?
This is definitely a romantic relationship, and she has been hiding this from her husband.
So the husband has no
she
idea.
Also mentioned that
Why
she
does
told
the-
her husband that she's moving money for investments.
Their relationship is rocky, right? Like he's cheated on her in the past. He's now religious, is what she said, and decided to, give her the truth. Like, hey, I've been cheating on you, and
So they're both
it seems
bad
like
people,
she's
at least.
resentful. But the crazy thing is, she's done so much of her own research. So she
Intellectually
knows that
superior than
the
him.
FBI
Yeah.
agent that's locked up
Intellectually, not more intellectually superior than Hank Schrader.
is the actor from Breaking Bad. I think his name
Breaking
is,
Bad?
Yeah, Breaking Bad actor. Dean Norris. I love Breaking Bad.
That's
She
Hank,
also
damn
ran
it.
her own reverse
That's a
image
DEA
search on
agent
him
from New
when
Mexico.
he's in the
Put some
hospital,
respect.
And she found a
Look at
match, so she knows some of the truth.
I
Morrisonberg.
think It's a little bit of
That was Heisenberg
hey,
right there.
I really love this
Jesse,
guy. I want this to work out.
we need to go to
I put
Alaska.
my
There's sharks on the oil
relationship in
rig.
Jeopardy. And then also, no way I lost $200,000. That's what I think.
Jesse.
Well, she has
There's
a
sharks
really
everywhere.
strong emotional connection with this guy. And she
Walter.
also mentioned that's something she's not getting from her husband.
Put the
And so
sharks
I don't
away,
think she wants
Walter.
to give up this friendship, this emotional connection, but she also doesn't want to keep sending money.
Hey, Queen.
She's even sent
Can I
money
borrow
in the
$3,500?
mail. She's sending money to people she doesn't know.
I should hit Brittany with that
She's gonna
text
get in
right
trouble
now.
at some point. I mean, he's asking her to wire funds so that he can ward off sharks.
The stories are 100%.
What's
crazy,
wrong with
I
that?
agree, But I think us taking a little bit of a different approach here, as soon as Morris gets back home, they're going to cash that
I mean, yeah,
check
she's got a
together. He's gonna pay
$9.7
her
million
off
check.
200
She's
grand,
fine.
Plus more.
Let's
Like-
look into the check. I have my suspicions, but we'll verify if the check's real.
I have
and
my
then we'll look into
suspicions.
the people she's been sending money to and help her get out of this fake relationship.
Yeah.
Sounds
They
like a plan.
treat this
Yeah.
again. This is so hard for me to even relate to
The team got to
because
work
they
to
treat it
verify
as if
Morris's
it's
identity.
possible.
However, we had tons of questions regarding this $9.7 million check.
I want to
so
say
we
ahead of
gave her a
time, I believe
call
she thinks
and tried
any
to get
black
some
person is
answers.
actually from
All right,
Africa.
Brianne, what do we got?
Oh,
Well, we have this $9 million
Oh, but she's
check
intellectually
that Sue
superior.
sent us.
It's a lot of money.
9.7 to be exact.
Has she tried to cash it?
I don't think she has because Morris told her to hold on to it until he comes and visits her.
How convenient.
Yes. Let's just jump on a call with her.
No
Let's
shark
see if we
repellent,
can
Mr.
get her to
White.
Go down to the bank and
transferring.
verify if this is a valid check or not. And in the meantime, I'm going to look at the information.
He
on
can't
the
keep
check
getting
as well.
away with this. He can't keep getting away with this.
Hey, Sue.
I'm here.
Hey, Sue. It's me and Drew here.
Hi, Sue.
Hi there.
I'm
So we
transferring.
wanted
I'm
to
wire
just
transferring
chat with you
$200,000
briefly
to a
about
Latina
this
bitch.
$9.7 million check.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on there? Have you taken it
There's
to the
sharks
bank yet?
everywhere,
What
bitch.
have you done with the check?
I've just kept it locked up. It's made out to him. It's not made out to me.
Oh.
Is it real, Sue?
That's the question. Anybody that's looked at it figures it's fake. I don't have any way to know.
Ask
It
any
feels-
accountant.
Feels kind of like money. You know how money's kind of soft, pliable.
But what do you think, Sue? Do you think it's real?
What?
I doubt it at this point. When it
Oh,
first
good for her.
happened.
At least she doubts it.
I was like, well,
Doubts.
maybe, but, this was November 2023, early November.
Why hold on to it all this time? Why not go to the bank, see if you can validate if it is indeed a real check?
I thought, well, it's not my check. You know, I'm just going to put it away, whatever. If it's fake, it's fake, you know, but I can't cash it. You know, it's not my money, so I'll just put it away and wherever.
Classic
happens,
head in
you
the
know, but
sand technique.
I felt
Got
like
it.
after time passed, that this was just another carrot thrown out to create trust in me, to give him more
I
money.
felt like it was a
Yo, if
carrot
you're
being thrown at me,
truly
so I
looking
took
to
another
figure out what's
$200,000
going on,
home
you
equity
should
line of
take that
credit.
check down to your local bank and just have the bankers check it out and tell you if it's real or not.
I'm
Like,
taking out a
that's
loan,
something
Mr.
simple that
White.
You could do on your own. Now, if you
She's
don't
paying me
wanna
back
know any
double of
answers,
whatever
kinda
I give her when
understand,
she
and you
gets
just
her
wanna continue
inheritance,
to live in this
bitch.
fantasy. But right now, like, that's the best thing you could do.
I just was afraid of it. You know what I'm saying?
I
She's
get it,
paying
I
me
get
double
it.
for the chili pea,
but
Mr.
it's
White.
important for you to go
Bitch.
down there and take. If I got a $9 million check in the mail, I would be scared as hell. So I would take it down there to the bank and have them look at it. And what happens is what happens, right?
Well, if you can, you know, I understand what you're saying. I understand that he's saying he can't because of this, and this that have happened. He said, how did he say it? In perfect time, everything is going to be fine.
You got an FBI agent that's reached out to
Is he
you that's
fucking Dr.
pretending to be
Seuss?
the actor on Breaking Bad. You've been fed 40 different reasons of why he can't come and see you and pick up this check. I mean, the best thing that you could do right now while we're looking in everything is go down to any bank and you take it in there and you have
She wants that
one
McDick.
of them that are working
She
at the
needs
bank
that
to check
Heisenberg.
out the check. That's easy. You can easily
Say
do
my
that. It doesn't
name.
have to be some ex-FBI agent. It doesn't. Those are excuses, Sue. Just take the check down there, and then we're gonna meet up tomorrow, and we're gonna let you know what we found. Okay?
I hear what he's
I'm
saying.
curious if
I
he's
guess
still in
it gets
FBI
sent for me to do
custody.
that. I just didn't want
Or are
him
you
in
talking
the
about
middle of it.
Morris?
What? Yes, it.
The check wasn't made out to me, and it was to my
The sharks
benefit
got
to
him.
put it away, zip my lips, and wait for Morris to either come or not to
Hank
ever come.
Hank
You know what
fed
I'm
him to the
saying?
sharks.
Yeah, but
I'm uneasy with it legally. I am uneasy with it.
well, if you're uneasy with it, this is more of a reason to go and get it verified.
You need to take it to a professional check checker.
I don't know what that is.
Just a teller, any teller.
Yeah, a bank
I
teller.
promise you.
To the hopefully that guy that I talked to at the bank will be there tomorrow.
Okay, you got this.
Wait,
you
she's
got
talked
this.
to
We're
someone
here
at a
for
bank
you, And if
before?
you have any questions, just give me a call, okay?
About this?
All right, dear. Thank you.
All
Or
right.
s-
Thank you,
maybe that's
Sue.
just the person that is for some reason
Bye.
giving her a home
So
equity
she's
line of
taking the
credit.
check.
Here's another thing. It's hard for me to believe. Yeah, probably the Helllock person. It's hard to believe. No. It's hard to believe no bank has denied her yet. Not just the credit cards, but I mean, she had to have the Helllock before getting the credit card debt, because I don't think $56,000 of credit card debt would have. Her husband was on it. Even still, though, if she's got that kind of debt on her, it would start throwing major red flags for any bank that was trying to get her name approved on something.
She's taking the check.
I don't know.
She said she's going to take the check. This is really hard for her.
Okay. Well, I mean, we're gonna sit down with her tomorrow, so let's get ready for that.
Okay.
Okay.
Sounds good.
She's not
Thanks.
going to take it.
While Sue headed to the bank to confirm if the check was real or
Oh, did
not,
she?
Brienne and the research team finished up everything on their end. And the next day, we sat down with Sue to give her the truth.
Sue, how's it going?
It's all right. It's Monday. What can we say?
It's nice to finally meet you
Ah,
face to
Mondays.
face, Sue. I know everything about your story.
I
There's
also
so
lose
much to this whole
$200,000
thing.
on
When
Mondays.
we talked on Thursday, it threw me for a loop. I left that call feeling like the villain instead of the victim.
What bothered you most about
Okay.
our call with you?
I felt like I'd done something wrong, and at that point then I just became scared to really do anything with it other than show it to a couple friends.
You
know?
did something wrong.
You're
Yep.
mentioning all these red flags, and your family's involved, and they're researching things
Sue,
for
you were
and,
an idiot.
And you have this gut feeling that things aren't making sense.
It's a twisty story to
I
understand,
mean,
but I think the
I just
56K
don't
was her partially got
understand
pushed
why you
in under the
stayed
Helllock.
in this
Oh.
or held
I mean,
on
she
to a
specifically
check for
said
as
she
long
had
as you have,
$56,000
knowing that
of
these
credit
things
card
are
debt.
not real.
that he had totaled up the total that she had sent to $162,000. So I assumed $162,000 minus $56,000 is how much she has under the Helllock. I'm assuming. And then the rest is $56,000 of credit card debt.
Such a deep hook into me.
That's how I'm understanding it so far. Maybe it's messed up, but
you see, I'm seeing both sides of it.
If we just look at the facts, what do we know about Morris that's true?
Nothing. I mean, nothing he's told me has been true.
No shit.
Prove.
So tell me this, when was the last time you sent money to Mr. Morris?
I really liked the video
Saturday
call.
Afternoon.
The obviously
He said,
AI voice with the
"He's
lips just
leaving,
wop wop.
so
You know what?
I
You know what
need
it could. You could have literally replaced. Oh, hold on. You could have literally replaced the audio with just this. It was the same exact thing.
Get this money. I need to get $200 to this guy today. I said, I tell you what.
She'd believe it. She'd be like, "Oh my God,
will you accept?
he loves me.
Well, of course.
I'm taking out another loan."
Yeah. So I went to the.
You did do
grocery
something on
store
your
and I
scam
sent
because you
him
can't detect
$100,
basic
you know.
Photoshop.
At least it wasn't.
Genuinely, I don't even think that picture was altered with
Yeah, but
Photoshop.
we told you
That'd be
not
insulting to
send him money.
Photoshop.
You
That had
don't
been
need
just
to
like
keep him engaged.
replacemyface.com.
Researching the images, they found the original images from some of the stuff that he even photoshopped
Yeah.
and sent to you. They've also broken down the ID.
She can
told
though
you that
because
it's
they
a
said she
fake
reverse
ID.
image searched them.
So knowing all
So, like,
of this information
she'd
that
even
you
knew.
have, what do you think Brienne's found?
I'd like to think she's found his identity.
So you took the check down there.
Mm-hmm.
And what happened?
It's a fake check.
Yeah.
And that they can't. There's nothing more they can do with it, but it's just a fake check.
What you're going through with this person is really normal. We see it on a day-to-day basis. And today we just want to put things to rest, honestly. Like, I know you're tired, so let's just jump into what we found. And
Yeah, you got to eat the L on
hopefully
this
we'll
one.
Put your mind at ease.
I mean, what can you do about this?
You often hear Morris's voice, and we had asked you to record.
Are there
it.
laws that actually just protect stupid people? Like, can she actually sue for something here? There's nothing she can do about this, right? Because if you went to court for something like this, how are you going to convince a judge that you just didn't do this? I don't know. Your argument is that, yes, judge, I'm stupid as hell. So can I have my money back?
Voice. After our team listened to
No shit, bitch. It
the
was
voice
fake.
recording,
Yeah, I mean,
think we're confident as
yeah.
to where this
Yeah,
person's
so far
located.
no one on this channel
Why do
has
you say
ever
that?
had an IQ
Right.
over the
So,
average room temperature,
you
it
have to
seems
do
like.
what
So
you have to do. I know it's scary, but you just need to brace yourself, have the courage, and do what we have to do. Okay?
Well, I'm working on something else too, so just give me a minute, okay?
Yeah, when we're about to pay them back, if we can't pay them all at once, we can, if they don't, we can clear up the debt and close the cards, right?
Oh,
Okay.
that would kill your credit.
Okay, what I'm really after is, can we pay it off at once?
He speaks slowly. It's almost like he has a little bit of a speech impediment.
speech impediment, bitch. That is a Nigerian accent. That is the damn prince that's been emailing me. Because they don't know who it is, but also the person is in Nigeria, so there's no recourse really. Right, yeah, there's that too. But I'm just saying, say this was like an American that was scamming her, even then. How do you take that to court? Sorry, judge, I'm an idiot. Yeah.
Something. It's a little weird. But it does not sound African to me. It sounds like an older person.
No,
I
this is
thought
delusion.
Perhaps
This is denial.
a couple of times he reminds me very much of a Mexican investor I had that I sold several properties to. He would use the term more better.
More better.
So you think it sounds Latin?
I don't think it sounds African, no.
So we've listened to a lot of accents. We've listened to specifically scammers from West Africa, this is 1,000% a West African accent.
Well, are they able to change how they sound or something?
Of course.
All right, check this out, Sue. Check this out. Watch this, Sue. I sound like the average American right now, right? All right, yeehaw, skittle dick. Now I sound a little country. That's all you got to do, Sue. You just change your voice a little.
You can alter your voice, but his voice is not altered, and we can hear it very clearly.
He doesn't sound like any of the Nigerians that I associate with, like in church.
Wow. Wait, what did she just say?
And we can hear it very clearly.
He doesn't sound like any of the Nigerians that I associate with.
She just used the hard R without using the hard R. She just used advanced level racism right there. The single black guy in her church she 100% believes is from Africa. Yeah, she literally...
Like in church.
And what does he sound like? You know, like, he talks, but she, like, I'm trying to logic this. He talks and sounds normal American, right? Because he's American. But she believes he's from Nigeria, and she assumes anyone from Nigeria would have an exactly Nigerian accent. This is hard to wrap my head around. Wow.
He doesn't sound like that.
It's a West African accent.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Well, you know
that's
more
what I'm
about-
saying. Like, oh yeah, this guy from Nigeria at my church. It's like, no, that's not quite, nope.
Than I do.
How does that make you feel?
Disgusted. I mean, you know, it's confirmation, but
Yeah, that's exactly what she said.
he has sworn to me that he has 2 white parents, and I have no.
All right, check this. Watch this, Sue. Watch this. I have 2 African American parents. Wait, I lied.
Racial prejudice whatsoever, and I've stressed that.
Yeah, I mean, whether you're prejudiced or not,
Why
is pretty
are
irrelevant.
why
to the
are
fact
old
that
people
you're
so
not
fucking
communicating
gullible?
with a white person. There's no white people in West Africa.
Well, okay, if he's in West Africa, you're right, probably not, unless he's hiding out there for some reason.
I'm a white man.
But
Said
It
no
doesn't
white man
matter
ever.
what
Yeah.
Morris said. Morris hasn't validated.
That's just
anything
Wayne.
to
He's
you.
from Front
His wor-
Street.
his
His
word
family
means
has lived there for
It
15
means
years.
nothing. The stories he told you, the lies, everything. The reasons he needs money.
This
the
is a
stories.
weirdly reoccurring
You
theme.
mentioned your cousin
now that we've
and
watched a
your sister
couple of
have been
these
helping
videos.
you out with research, like what Drew was saying. What did they say about the identity of the man in the picture?
my cousin is an attorney, and she helps some women with this type of thing, I think. She was very knowledgeable, and of course she lives in Dallas, Texas.
Your cousin's
so
an attorney
knew
and she
that
let
this
you
was
go
not
through
a
this?
legitimate Texas ID. She
With friends
pointed
like
out all the
these, who
flaws
needs
in it,
enemies?
you know, and she said that maybe I had this need to be tangled up with somebody like this. That pissed me off. Excuse me.
Okay, so someone telling it to you straight pissed you off.
That did not.
Sue,
sit
you deserve
well, and that was
every
it.
amount
No,
of...
I don't think that that's the case. I think
Everything you've
I think it's
deserved.
the fact that you are
Earned.
being tricked into believing this whole thing, and you've been on this roller coaster ride where you don't know how to differentiate what is real and what is fake. It has nothing to do with you wanting to do illegal things or wanting to be a part of these activities. You're being coerced to do
You
this.
should hear her take on
Exactly. It's
therapists.
called extortion, isn't it? I mean,
God.
You're being gaslit.
Oh.
It's all.
She obviously knows more than the
That's all it
therapist.
is. You're just being lied to.
She
but
shouldn't
you
have
need to wake
custody of her
up and
10-year-old that was
realize
in drug
what's
rehab in
really
the
going
80s.
on. This is a person
Oh, wow.
in West Africa.
Of course, she probably
either
thinks she
in
knows
Ghana
more than,
or
better than
Nigeria, and they do this for a living. They may not be great at photoshopping. They may not be the greatest at coming up with lies. But one thing that
No,
they're
that
good
was
at,
that
really
was a good
at,
lie.
is the art of
No, that one was
gaslighting.
solid. I
See, I
understand
didn't
that.
understand
Send me
that's
money,
what
they're sharks.
gaslighting is.
We want to
Sharknado must have been a terrible time for Nigeria. Actually, no, wait. Sharknado would make a great... No, That's perfect. They'd be like, did you watch that documentary? Documentary? Yeah, Sharknado. I thought that, no, that actually happened. Can you send me money now?
Very important, and it's very, very important for you to hear.
The
these
scammers
things,
saw
to
Sharknado and they're like,
understand
oh
more
my
about
god,
who this person that
this
you've
is
been
gonna be
chatting
a,
with
this
all
is gonna
these
be a gold
years
mine.
Really.
That's the goal.
That therapist looked like a guy who does drugs.
We ran reverse.
Is that what
image
she
searches
said?
For the images that you sent over, and the man in these images is a person by the name of Jeff.
Wow.
Huh?
The man in these images is not Morris. This is a man named Jeff. He's a normal guy with a YouTube channel who uploads videos about gardening life and farming.
Jeff.
He has no idea who Sue is, but he's also a victim because his likeness and images have been stolen to dupe Sue out of money.
Sue, you're communicating.
It's in your live stream if you want to watch it.
Scammer. This is
It's a
a
wild
romance
follow up.
scammer.
We'll get the highlights out of the live
You
stream.
need to block this person. They're
Just
using
finding out
these fake
everything
images
live, basically.
from this
Oh,
innocent man,
that's
Jeff.
gotta be brutal.
They're sending him to you, and you're just sending money.
The shark is in my living room.
And then you're
sick.
throwing
You
it
got one hung
down
up?
the
No,
drain.
it's
You're just
flopping
burning
around on
money
my
every
sofa.
time you
Came
send
through
money.
my
Well, there
window.
won't be any
Please
more
send money.
now. There just simply won't be.
Good.
But
That's what I should make. I should make like a
imitating more
GoFundMe
than
page
Jeff. I
with
mean,
that
my
as the
goodness,
story.
Look at all these different pictures he sent me by this.
Lady's
quote.
name Sue will
the
send me
internet
money.
is really easy to pretend to be someone that you're not. They can take a photo of me and put it on to a profile
What?
and start chatting with you.
They
This
can't
is
do
all
that.
very-
Guy in the hospital bed.
Yeah,
They
this
can't
is
do
all
that.
Very normal tactics used by romance
Intellectuals
scammers.
will send you money.
Right,
True.
I understand.
Right.
That $9.7 million check you've been holding to, supposedly the funds were coming from a company by the name of Jamar Acquisitions LLC. This is a legitimate company. I did find a lawsuit against this company where they owed another company $50,000. The ExxonMobil, that was photoshopped onto the check. And if you notice too, ExxonMobil,
What was the point of bringing up that
Jamar
company's
Acquisitions
lawsuit?
LLC, the $9.7 million, all of this is in different fonts. And as you well know, you went down to the bank and what did you find out about the check?
It's fake. It's no good.
Marissa Tomei looks amazing at 60. Here's her #1 secret.
If you want the
Oranges.
healthiest drinks, things that speed up metabolism, great
Her
for
secret,
skin, great for
oranges.
So
Juggle them.
nothing on the check is even valid.
Well, I do have. I
Yeah.
have to do something. I don't know what to do because now I owe
Grapefruit.
almost $140,000 on a home equity line,
Oh,
most of
wow.
which is Morris money. Not all, but most of it.
What do you mean Morris
and now
money?
another 56,000 or so on credit cards, and 99%
The
of
hell is?
that
Why is she calling it Morris
Morris
money like it's
Do you think
recoverable?
Morris cares about any of that?
No, not if he is truly a scammer. Now,
Sue, you just said if he truly is a scammer. We are telling you he is truly a scammer.
She's still clinging.
I do have some fears for you, Sue, that you're not getting it. And I'm
Yeah.
worried that you're going to continue talking to this person and still continue to get scammed. You're just lighting this money on fire. You're basically flushing money down the toilet
Yeah.
that you will never see again.
Yeah,
And your
Sue,
time.
you're
and your time. You're wasting a
stupid
bunch
as
of
hell.
time communicating with someone and holding on to their words and holding on to all.
And
of the
now she's
sweet
probably gonna
little
get pissed at
things
them because
that
they're
they
telling her
told
the
you.
truth.
We've been trying to figure out why exactly you continue to talk to this person, and I think I figured it out. It's the fact that they tell you that they love you and that they're available.
He's saying
That's
the same
it.
thing that his
Well,
cousin
it's
said. It's gonna piss her
more
off.
my investment.
Yeah, but let's talk about this, Sue, though, because it's not about your investment, because we told you not to send any more money, and then you sent $100 recently.
Wait, she
And
sent money
we didn't even
recently?
touch on the fact
After
that
finding
you
out
are
the check is
married and
fake?
you have a husband, and he doesn't know about any of this.
He knows I've been sending money, okay? I mean, he had to help me get the HELOCs.
Why not just divorce
Yeah, he
your
doesn't
husband
know
if
where
you're
the
so
hell you're sending it
unhappy
to, though.
And
He doesn't know you're
you
actually lighting it on
obviously
fire.
Sought something outside of your relationship with him, which kind of led you into sending all of this money, right? So why not just cut it off?
Because I can't survive.
Oh,
You know what
so
my
she's
income
she's
is?
just using him for money. Yeah.
But Sue, what could you have done with all the money that you gave Morris?
Well, exactly.
What have you learned through this meeting today?
Well, I've learned that Morris is fake, and I've learned that Sue is not going to entertain any more of these.
a lot, you know, the first line of effort of getting any.
Yeah.
All right, let's watch the. I need to follow up. I got to see the husband's reaction. It starts at 31:45.
Together.
Yeah.
Do I go? Hear from Adrian.
Woo! Here we go.
Interesting.
I'm nervous. Is Sue on?
Nervous about Sue?
We'll put it on 1.5 like you said.
This is so nice.
And if we get to something real juicy,
Sue.
we'll let it.
Hello?
We'll let
Hi,
it
my friend.
play.
This is David here in the blonde, whatever color shirt you call that.
It's funny if you put her in 1.5, she sounds normal.
Coming in hot.
He's advertising for his boss.
Dude, he looks
Oh, okay.
so
what is this yellow
pissed.
sweater? What is it? What is it? I can't see what it says.
Oh, it says Brindley's Grading.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
established 1978. That's who he works for.
Oh, very nice. Very nice.
He's about to find out that he's not going to stop working for the rest of his life.
Well,
Nice to meet you.
David, you got good parents because they named you David, first of all.
No, he's not
David,
talking
you there?
yet.
Yeah, I'm here.
How's it going, man?
Oh, there he is.
It's nice to see you face to face for the first time.
Thoughts about being here, David?
Yeah, what's going through your mind? I think that's the first question.
Who's, mine or his?
His.
David, yeah.
Yeah, shut up,
I
Sue.
don't know much about the whole thing. I didn't know about it till after the fact.
Have you watched the video, David, or no?
No.
So what does catch us up to speed, Sue, if you can? What does David know?
Oh, this is
Well,
gotta
I don't
be.
know.
So this is just
he
like a
knew that
random
I
call to
was
him, basically.
Helping someone, and that I was supposed to get.
He's got no
rewarded for
context.
My assistance to them.
He's
since
just
David started referring
having
to
a
him as
random
my
interview with
boyfriend.
some people that he has no idea what. This
Just- that was
is
just a
crazy.
joke, I think, but anyway.
What
well, Well, wasn't he your boyfriend?
Well, kind of, sort of, yeah. And
W Cat Daddy?
I guess, I was a little bit concerned about the
Helping someone.
tagline for
Yeah.
the video, the ad, before you get into the video.
Might actually swing.
Yeah, that bothered me a little bit. It says
What was it?
married. I really didn't
yeah.
like throwing myself out there where a lot of people know me. Say
Yep.
a married woman.
They
having
call her out the
online
entire
affair or something
time.
like that, whatever
Good.
it was.
Was it? But I mean, I'm a very direct person. I mean this in the most respectful way. But I mean, isn't that what you're doing?
Well, but why do I need to tell the whole world that? I'm a member of the. Well, there's a lot of people who may recognize me on here, and to have that picture up there with painted fingernails and stuff, with anybody that knows me knows that's not my fingers. Good Photoshop, I guess, but it didn't feel real good. I would rather have said that I'd been,
So now she's worried
hijacked
about
by
her image.
a romance scammer or something like that. It would have felt a little better. But
She's trying to make herself look like just a victim.
I don't want to rub you the wrong way because you and I are just talking for the very first time. But I mean, you did come on YouTube, right? And you've seen our videos.
She
you know
did
they get
what on
hundreds
YouTube?
of thousands and millions of views. And you were having some sort of a relationship.
With Morris.
Yeah, with this person. I don't want to call him Morris because that's not who this person is. So he is a scammer. Like, you were getting scammed. But I don't think we misled like anything that had happened. Like, we were very candid and truthful about it. And when we do the videos, we're very transparent that, hey, look, this is going on YouTube. Everything you say,
David is a
will
truther.
probably go in the video. And we did exactly like what we said on our end. I just want to be real with you. This is the stuff you agreed to before.
I
coming
wish I could have
on
watched this
filming.
live. This would have been so spicy to
and
watch
so
live.
It shouldn't be a surprise that this is like the video, because this is what you told
Live
us. So we
content
didn't-
is
we didn't
just
put
so
anything
much
in there you didn't
spicier.
tell us.
Well, I think it was just the headline of it. It just sounded kind of coarse to me.
Shut up, Sue.
Creates
Your
a lot of
image is
gossip
fucked.
and-
You're not
well,
going to
a friend
recover this.
Of mine from church, well, he's a friend outside of church too, but he watched the video and he said to me this morning, he said, I didn't feel like that was representative at all of you. That was his comment to me. I don't know why he said that, but he didn't like it.
Is it because everyone's now seeing this other side of you that you've kept hidden for so long?
Yeah.
Because no one else knew about this.
I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it until the money was gone, and I left home to buy painting.
Well, you knew that I was giving him money. We got 2 HELOCs because of him. We got one and then we
Oh,
dumped
she
it
got
into another
2
one.
HELOCs.
But Sue, like, man, you're not gonna like me. If my wife came to me and said, "Hey, I'm investing in something, and I trust her and I love her," I'm gonna say yes, right?
Yeah.
But if my wife said, "I'm talking to a guy online that I have feelings for, and I want to give him money," I would tell her to pound.
See, that's so hard to believe that she got. I can't believe the bank approved that. She had to have literally the most immaculate credit ever to get 1 HELOC, get credit card debt, and then get another.
And so it's how you told it. Like, David, how you feel?
I don't even know how much money the Bachelor took from her.
I mean, Sue, do you want to disclose that?
Oh God.
Well, I don't
She's
know.
kept all this shit from me. I'm a bystander.
Oh God. He's about to find out the total right now. I bet she's gonna like try and downplay it, and then they're gonna have to tell him how much actually. What do we got, SA? I wish I could have watched this live. Do you see how fast she went to gaslighting? Yeah, no, she's trying to like save her image right now. She's floundering. And you can tell she's flustered because she's trying to flounder her image back together. Dude, look how big this thing is. I got this from Sam's Club for like 20 bucks. For no real reason. Honestly, it's kind of terrible at insulation, but it's a lot of water. She's being intellectual, not floundering. Oh, right.
I just know I borrowed money to fix our home up with. When it came time to fix, the money was gone. That's where I was left.
This poor guy.
With the bank payment.
No.
Well, the bank payment, we were not, the first HELOC, that was a reasonable payment. It was interest only. It was only a $50,000 line. Then we dumped that.
Almost instantly, as soon as he spoke up about not knowing, she went, oh, you had to know. No. Yeah, no, because you're lying to him, Sue. You were lying. I see all 5 cats. Oh, I didn't even look at that ad.
$140,000 credit line. And
which I always heard none of my debt got paid.
you didn't have any debt to pay.
I did. I had doctor bills and everything else.
What? Is his name not also on the loan? It is his debt too.
Mine was all left out.
You never said a thing about that. We only paid off what they made us pay off, and that was my credit cards. You didn't have any credit card debt.
The fact that she's fighting
They
this.
were not concerned about your credit card debt.
Ooh, the fact that she's fighting this.
$26,000 worth.
What do you, I don't understand. Anyway.
Sue, are you? I have a quick question, Sue. Are you sorry about anything that you've done so far?
Am I sorry?
Yeah.
Well, of course I am at this point, because now it looks like I've been had. I mean, I've been worried about it for a while. And I
now that I've been revealed as an idiot, yeah, now I'm sorry.
kept pouring in because I felt like if I didn't, I would never get anything back.
Yeah. It's
That's
what happens. That's what they do.
That's what happened, is that he kept promising and promising. You know, like what I was trying to say to David a minute ago was when, and he knows this.
He's pissed.
When we're closing on that second
Based off
HELOC,
that,
we
I
were
think
supposed
they
to have to
did
make the
manage
first
to
payment.
wrap some of the credit card debt in the HELOC.
So it felt okay. You know, this is going to be done and over with. You will not even make the first payment.
Oh,
Which, of
yeah,
course,
she
is a
did
lie.
say
Now
that.
we've made about,
Okay.
what, 15 or 16 payments to the tune of
So she basically, I forgot the
$1,130.50 a month.
word.
How many payments are there total, Sue?
But she lumped her credit card debt into a
Excuse
HELOC.
How many payments? There's a 360 payments. Is that
So
like a
then
30
the
year?
interest was lower.
Yeah, it's a really weird product. I don't even begin to understand it. I'm a real estate broker, and it's a strange product. It's part HELOC and part HELoan or something. It's just really weird. The
Well, yeah,
amortization
because
is not enough.
HELOCs are usually used for home improvements. Usually it's used for something related to your home to increase your home's value. So yeah, it is a little wild to hear that they lumped credit card debt into a HELOC. That's usually not in a bank's best interest unless they know you can't pay the shit. The original was a HELOC, I believe. They were supposed to use it on a new roof and didn't have the money when it came time. Yeah.
Normal 30-year amortization. It's a 10-year draw period, I think, as memory serves me, but a 30-year fixed payback. That's how I understand it.
I'm not gonna lie, I low-key feel like the
They
bank
didn't have any closing costs or anything like
were
that.
they
All
were
had
I
paid
think
was
they
the
were kind of
appraisal.
fleecing her
And
then had to
glitch is
backpedal
that
because
if
they're
we
like,
close
oh
out
shit, she's fucked.
before 3 years, then we have to pay for the appraisal. After 3 years, the appraisal goes away.
If you pay it off early.
Although I guess what bank doesn't
pay off the
fleece
loan early.
people, but
No. We just got it in October 2023, so we've made payments since November of 23 through. I'll make a payment next week, and it's stressful. It's too much.
my wife don't even understand
I mean,
this.
you
This
have
shit is
335
confusing.
payments
That's what
left.
I'm saying.
You know.
Yeah, something like that.
This
if we
a lot of
I mean,
loops
we're not
to,
going to do that.
to
I'm
be
71
jumping
years
through
old.
to
David's 62.
get crazy
We're not gonna make the
scammed.
30 payments.
That's another
You know,
thing.
we
It's
have a
not
lot of
like
equity.
it's not like they're just like, oh shit, we've just paid a ton of interest, but here's the money. We have the money. Whether it's not liquid because it's in the house or it's not liquid because we spent it on things that are now in the house, it's just gone. So they're fucked. All right, hold on. Let me back it up.
Sure.
Double wide trailer, a sizable.
I
bit
mean,
of
you
land
have
worth a decent chunk.
335 payments left. You know.
Ugh.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you don't make that. You don't make those payments in your lifetime.
I mean, we're not going to do that. I'm 71 years old. David's 62.
They're wanting it to default when they die so they can take
We're
it
not going to
all.
make the 30
Oh,
payments.
yeah, you're right.
You know, we have a
You're
lot
right.
of equity in this
That's how the
property.
fleecing is happening.
It's worth, according to the county tax department, it's now worth over 8 times what we paid for it. By appraisal, it's worth about 6 times what we paid for it.
This person gets it.
That's
The
at least
loan
good.
literally
Most people are
outlived
not
them.
in that situation. So, I mean, so you gave over $200,000 to this guy.
Yep.
I'm probably into it over $200,000 at this point with the new
Oh,
credit card debts.
there's the big number
Morris
he's
was
finally just
keeping
heard for the
track of
first
all
time.
This very well until 1st of June of last summer. I would test him from time to time to see how honest. I knew basically what it should be, and I'd ask him to give me a tally on it, and it always felt very accurate. And at that point, it
I
was
can't believe he's still sitting down. I'd be pacing.
I
by
would
now.
never let anybody in my business make me feel a certain way about finances. I would always look the way I do business is I look at the finances myself. I don't feel good or feel bad about what people are telling me. I look at like the data.
Yeah, the numbers speak for themselves. Trying to treat your money with feelings is really stupid.
Kind of shocked with like how like
I know
you're kind of dancing around this.
I know, I think that's why I can see David's struggle with his approach. And I'll have to be honest too. I noticed me and Drew had this same struggle, especially when we got on that phone call with you and we wanted you to go down to the bank. I felt like there was some friction between us because throughout this whole situation, it's been really tough to get to the root of things, the bottom of everything, and
yeah, because she's trying to like dance around.
I'm not sure if it's because
fucked up.
You've come to terms yet with what's going on here and what's happened with this scammer that you've been talking to.
I don't understand. I
heavy.
was very honest with you about everything. I was uncomfortable with taking that check to the bank. I didn't want to get in trouble with it. And I had called a banker and they had absolutely flat refused to even look at it. So at that point, it made me like, I guess I better just hide this thing. You know?
She thought she'd get what, in like legal trouble having a
so it was very
check
uncomfortable
like that
for me to go to the bank with it.
But did it help you realize like what was happening, Sue? Like that's the reason why the bank was my idea, by the way. So we sit down with all these cases.
They probably didn't want to look
whether
at
I'm
the
in
check
the
because
video
they
or
didn't want
not,
to break
we
the
always
news of
sit
her being
down and go
scammed.
over, like,
That's.
how we're gonna
I think
handle
it's more
it.
so. I think it's more so. They're like, ma'am, there's no reason for us to look at this. It was probably like, we don't need to look at this. It's not real. It's probably what happened. It was probably a case of like, don't waste your time bringing it here. And she just took it as like, I think they just thought we're gonna get me in trouble or something. She probably just backpedaled and never took it because she basically got the answer from that phone call, and just tried to read it into it a different way.
So
she just don't want to say how much in front of David. Well, he knows now. They said over 200,000.
Safe, for a long time.
And he went, oh, he said
Yeah,
something.
I just locked it up. It wasn't my check. The check was not made out to me. I was to keep it in safekeeping until he got here to go to Bank of America with it.
Does that make sense though?
Doesn't make sense. No, I'm not saying
the plane in the
I'm not
background
saying
is
you
honestly
don't make
so
sense.
funny.
I'm just saying his request to you did not make sense.
She's
Why
the
would
type to
like,
hang
if
up
I
on a
had
customer
the $9
service
million
and call
check,
back
why would
8
I
times
send
trying to get a
somebody
new
else?
answer.
Hold
Yeah.
on to this for me.
Because he
and
was
give me
going to
money.
come straight here. His thing was that he was coming straight here from Alaska.
Why are we still using words like he and like he was doing this, he was doing this? Sue, there was no he here.
Yeah.
The noun here should be the scammer, not
no,
he.
but what I'm saying, Sue, is that if I had a $9 million check, why would I give it to you and then be like, please let me borrow money from you?
Yeah.
He claimed to me that they would only pay him by paper check.
Okay.
Yes, that sounds a little weird in this day and
okay,
age.
but
That's what he said to me.
why would he send you the paper check?
And now we see that that check was basically just a carrot to make sure I would feel like he was coming and was going to pay me. So therefore, keep pouring in.
100%. Like, I don't think
he gave you the paper check. He can only get paid via paper checks. So he's going to send you his paycheck after he's gotten it?
any of us are saying you weren't manipulated. I truly believe you were manipulated. This whole thing was.
She's so intellectual. Notice the carrot on a stick method.
Talk and it doesn't
She's
sound
locked.
like there's a lot of accountability.
She was locked. She
and
saw
you're trying
that.
to
She was
brush
like,
things
whoa,
off,
whoa,
like,
whoa.
well,
I think he's carrot and sticking me.
Type alone and blah. I'd be pissed.
You know
Like,
what?
if my
This is
wife
such a
came to
carrot
me
and stick.
And she borrowed $200,000. You know,
I should
for
fall
somebody she
for it.
was romantically involved
I should
with
take the
online,
bait.
and it was
He'll
this
never
side
see it coming.
investment. Whether I know there's history. I'm not trying to make anybody
She can see that
out
this
to be
might
the villain
not make
because,
sense.
and I don't
She
know the
says,
whole
"I
history
like
with
carrots."
David, but it doesn't sound. It sounds
I
like
can catch
things
the
have gone
stick.
too-
I'll get the
both
guy at the
ways.
end of the stick
But I'd be
if I
pissed.
take the carrot.
And like, I guess my question to you and to you both is like, are you wanting to stay together and make the relationship work, or is this kind of a living
What
arrangement at
relationship?
this point in time?
40 carrots.
You think about it, that's
Interdimensional
hard to
carrots
grasp.
and
I'm just
sticks.
now learning the amount of money.
Oh, this poor guy.
I'm 62 years old. What the hell have I got left?
Yeah, dude. That's what hurts the most. Is exactly what he just said. He's 62 years old. He just found out he can't stop working. He just found out he has no retirement. He said, I just found out that this is the here. I'll go back.
About it, that's hard to grasp. I'm just now learning the amount of money.
He's just now learned the amount of money. The over $200,000
I'm
figure.
62 years old. What the hell have I got left?
Yeah.
That's so sad.
Well,
Although
I'm
fuck the guy for
71.
cheating, but people
What don't make sense to me. She
from the
done
sounds
all
of it,
this
he was
shit.
on a path
Didn't
of
have nothing in
reconciliation.
writing, nothing
He
to
found
show
himself a
what was
religion,
going
and he
on.
did come forward to her with
She's
it. But
supposed to be a smart person.
What do you mean it didn't have anything in
she's supposed to be a smart person.
I know. I just
I had
don't
his
understand.
IO.
I got robbed like hell by my own wife. She put a knife in my back along with everybody else that's done it.
Sue, don't.
Her own kids stabbed me in the back. Now she might as well put one in there too. Be with them.
I recall a long time ago, David, and we're still paying on that. You remember when we had to dump $100,000 worth of your credit card debt into the property?
I never had 100,000.
Yes, you did.
I know
Yes, you
exactly.
did. For coffee, gas, cleaning rags,
Sue,
and oil, and this.
Sue, I thought $50,000 was impossible in credit card debt. You're gonna claim that he had $100,000 in credit card debt? Coffee, gas, and rags, $100,000 in credit card debt? Yeah, I don't think so, Sue. Not to mention, at least the debt he had was tangible. At least there was some value out of it. You burned your money. You burned this
That-
debt. This
Nothing to show for the money, but every time.
Yeah, but I didn't go behind your back and give her fucking money away, did I? I've never stolen nothing from you. I've never done nothing behind your back. 30 years, I've never done nothing like this to you.
Yeah.
That's the way I feel about it. How in the hell you ever got tied up with this damn guy without even talking to me about's another thing.
He's being incredibly reasonable right now, yeah.
That was
Sue-
3 years ago today, by the way.
This is
Sue,
first
let's
outburst.
let's
And it was
chat
still chill.
about let's chat about Morris.
If it's
Obvious-
been the other way around, she done had a lawyer and trying to divorce me if it'd been me that done this.
Did I divorce you over the $100,000 worth of credit card debt?
You had some too, so.
I did, but I had to keep mine.
First time was
There's no $100,000 in credit card debt, Sue.
$26,000 I didn't know about until it was said and done. They'll holler and tell me, we can't have this, we can't buy this, we ain't buying that, we can't afford it. Here you had $26,000 credit card debt.
Yeah, it was in 2002. Like.
And when we dumped the credit cards of yours into the mortgage, David, Karen Bale, well, excuse me, I don't want to use that word. The mortgage lender that did our original refinance back like in 2002, I think, said to me, no, it was in 2003 because we refinanced in 2002, then we refinanced at a 2% lower interest rate in 2003. And she said to me, Sue, why do you keep dumping all of David's debt into the mortgage?
Sue, you're deflecting. Sue, like
you keeping your
you're deflecting.
debt.
Sue, you're deflecting this entire conversation. Like
Oh, yeah, I just put ourselves, I just threw away $200,000 of our money, but what about what he did back in 2003? What about what he did? Wow. $100,000 in coffee, gas, and rags. Yeah, no.
Here to like get on you, but like
again, yeah, like look at what he did, and you're lying about the amount.
Accountability from you at all. Like every time anybody says anything, you're like, well, yeah, it was this, or yeah, it was that. You did this.
But what David's saying, Sue, and you're a very sweet person, and we've had great interactions.
You are seriously, you are very sweet.
I feel like a pretty big villain. Is what I feel. This is why I haven't gone to the police, because I'll end up the villain instead of the victim. First thing you know, because I don't trust the police. That's why women don't go to them, okay?
Oh!
I don't understand what I'm not being accountable.
Oh! Whoa! 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 You're gonna loop all women into your category? Whew!
You're
yes,
brushing
I did this.
100%. You're brushing.
I thought I was going to be repaid. I didn't ever have any attention.
How many women do you think relate to you, Sue?
You're brushing.
I thought I was going to be repaid. I didn't ever have any intention of hurting David with money.
But David got hurt, didn't he?
Okay, but Sue got hurt back
deflection
in 2003.
But who was making the payments? Was Sue making the payments? I was still making the payments on all this shit.
And so was I making some, David.
Yeah, that's another thing. She even just said that he's his. She said earlier that basically he's her wallet. So he made a mistake or whatever and had some credit card debt, but he's the one paying it off.
I had to keep my credit card debt and dump yours because I knew it was better to save your credit than mine, because you're the one that has the job, makes the money and all. The more the money.
Just to pay it out in payments.
So David, real quick, David, where is your mindset at right now through this whole thing? Are you willing to stand by some of the mistakes that Sue has made? And I know you primarily, pay most of the bills there. So is that what you're sticking through? Because the last time I talked to you on the phone, you said I just take it day by day. I'm just trying to figure things.
Be clear, the problem isn't even had $100,000 in debt. It's that her debt that she also had wasn't wrapped into it as well. Oh, yeah. That the debt she had wasn't also wrapped in the HELOC. Yeah. You people are the reason women don't go to the police, as they're all being very reasonable, and honestly, David is being pretty even-tempered. Yeah. David says what everyone's thinking, and honestly, he doesn't say it aggressively enough. But yeah, I agree. Apparently, she apparently had a sizable amount in 2002. Yeah, that's the thing. What's it matter if it's getting wrapped up in the HELOC? If it's yours or his, you're not a joint venture. You're not a partnership. You're one entity in a marriage. You're one person. So technically, it really shouldn't matter whether it's his debt or her debt getting wrapped into the HELOC. Once you start thinking about your marriage's money like that, you failed. You have fucked your finances. You are one entity. You're conjoined. You're not a partner. You're not two partners. You're not two firms with separate bank accounts sending money to each other sometimes. You should be together. So making it an issue that, oh, his debt got wrapped in the HELOC, but not mine. No, your collective debt, some of it got put into the HELOC, and then you still have some more. That's the way she should be looking at it. She shouldn't be looking at it at all. She even said she knew it was better for his to get wrapped in for his better credit. So, like, there was reasoning. She's just ignoring it all to deflect. It's a massive deflection.
It's $60,000 a year. I got a house to show for it and a pickup.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
At least he has something. He's got something to show for.
Don't have nothing fancy.
Well, what do I have?
Sue! You have a house! You got the truck! You're together!
A house and a car.
Yes!
Well, one second, Sue. So David,
what's wrong with that?
Still in love with Sue, and are you willing to Dave, like David said, there's over 300 payments. Are you gonna stick through this whole thing with Sue?
What am I going to do? I ain't got no money. The time I pay all these damn house payments and car payments and truck payments and whatever else got to be paid, I ain't got no money to go nowhere.
But do you love Sue and you want to make it work, or is this just an arrangement?
I don't know. She gonna stab me in the back again?
Well, that's different though. Like, I know I love Brienne, my wife Brienne. Doesn't matter.
Based off his verbiage, it just sounds like an arrangement. Is she gonna stab me in the back again? David's bringing up a good point right now. It's like, regardless, do you love her or not?
Still love her. My feelings won't change.
I just go to work. I make money. The money goes to the bank. She
sounds like an arrangement.
That's why I didn't know.
And if that's the case, they should just get divorced.
But is all of that out of
manage all the finances?
But is all of that out of love for Sue, or are you just doing that because that's just what you do?
I don't have no family. I don't have no damn body. She was all I had. I trust her with everything I had.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Now you see what I got.
Yeah.
Sue, have you? Wife, who in the hell can you trust?
David.
I don't trust nobody. I don't trust my friends. I don't trust no damn body.
Sue,
trying to make it day from day.
We need to know, have you blocked this Morris person, the scammer?
No, I haven't blocked him. You all asked me this afternoon to send him a text and ask him to call me at 6 o'clock today.
Yeah, that's perfect, because I wanted you to call him and block things off today, right?
Well, he hasn't responded to my text.
Okay. Well, and just to be clear, y'all, I talked to her yesterday and he still was not blocked. So the reason why I wanted to wait until today was because he wasn't blocked.
Finalized.
He was not blocked.
So Sue, why haven't why didn't you block him after we last spoke?
I didn't know I needed to block him. He's probably done with me because I messed up, and I explained that earlier this afternoon. I said something to him.
Yeah, because he might pay her still.
To him,
right? She still has a check to cash.
It made him very suspicious, and he said, "I'm still going to do what's right. I'm still going to pay you, but I will let you know when I."
Yeah, he keeps accurate account of the debt owed, so he's planning on paying it off.
In other words, he is not going to communicate.
Not using it as a trophy.
And he asked me, I let him know. I ripped him to shreds after our call. Well, the following day after our
I ripped him to shreds, she says.
Monday?
Doubt that.
I did not respond to any of his texts until sometime the next day. And I finally did. That was in the afternoon on Tuesday. And what is today? Thursday.
Yeah, today's Thursday. All I know is the last time we spoke to you, we said to block him and get off the internet.
Maybe she doesn't know how to block him. I don't know. In her defense.
Yeah,
Is it-
I mean,
is
we
it
can help
because-
you block him.
I mean, let's ask her. Is it because
No.
you didn't know how to block him, or is it because you don't
I
want to
know
block
how to block him. I wasn't ready
Oh,
to block him.
God,
I thought
Sue, you're...
it has made more sense to me, and even a friend said this to me last night. You want to keep him engaged because when you go to the police, they can track him.
What the
And you
fuck
wanna
are the
have
police
him-
gonna do for you,
I
Sue?
mean, if I disconnect from him,
You just said you
how's
don't even
anybody gonna
trust the
find him?
police.
It doesn't make any sense. I'm not giving him any more money. I don't have any to give him.
What did
How
that
am I
do?
supposed to know if he's coming?
Well,
You know, which he probably isn't. I understand he probably isn't, but
No,
I
he's
don't
not.
under-
He's not coming at all. He's not coming at all.
What?
You're sure of that?
100%. I'm a. If I was a betting man, I would bet everything on that.
Yes.
100%.
Yes, he's not
Because
coming.
he told me you got all those texts that I sent you the other night, right? Where he said
He.
that
You
he
mean
was gonna-
the scammer?
he still was going to pay me. And I said, Morris, do the right thing. And he said, I will.
Let me
Yeah,
grab
he's-
those text messages real
He's
quick.
not. He's not gonna. He's not gonna. Do
Oh,
the
he
right
said he
thing,
will.
Sue.
What do you make?
Well,
what makes you feel like
that
he's gonna
changes
do the
everything.
right thing? He hasn't done. the right
Because I
thing.
gave him an ultimatum on Tuesday.
But
I
what does
said,
that have to do
"Make-
with anything?
You make the choice, Morris. I said, it's jail or bring me my money.
He's not scared of jail. I'll tell you
I
that
said,
right
which
now.
would you rather do?
Sue.
I said, I know now
Sue.
where you are.
He's not going
And
to
he
jail.
said, so they told you I'm in Alaska.
As an intellectual, she realized she has leverage. As an intellectual, she realized, wait, I can leave his ass in jail. As an intellectual, she can discern his sincerity.
Right where I'm supposed to be, and I didn't respond.
Dementia related? No.
Because I didn't know what to say.
I
I just ignored that.
Listen, she's
Then
too
Sue-
lucid. She's too with it right now to, I feel like, have any claim to dementia. Yeah, remembering. Yeah.
shortly after-
No claim
well,
to
no,
dementia here.
sometime
She's
after that is when I sent
a born
those
and raised idiot.
screenshots to him erroneously, and he figured out something was a little weird. Why are you sending screenshots to me of conversation we just had? So he became suspicious and he went off the radar.
Hold on. I don't. Is delusion. What is the exact definition of a delusion? We keep using this word, and it's hard for me to keep using it because I feel like it's not even justifying the level of stupidity. A false belief or judgment about external reality held despite incontrovertible evidence to the contrary. Never mind. No, that's a good definition. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's delusional.
What's going through your mind, David? Like, did you know about any of this stuff or no?
What mind? My mind blew.
Yep, fair point.
Are you wondering how, David? Are you wondering?
He said, well, he was like, "What's your mind like right now?" He said, "What mind? My mind's blown."
the amount got so high?
Like I say, I'm just now learning about this amount and everything. I'm just now learning.
You gotta understand that southern drawl, that southern slow talk. Yeah, no, I understand why he's talking the way the dialect he's using right now, and that's a defeated man right there. You're listening to a defeated man. As an intellectual, I can understand him. Yes.
Today, in this interview, right now.
Hey, yes, right now, right now.
You know
I'm just
what are we talking
learning
about?
Today, in this interview, so high.
Like I say, I'm just now learning about this amount and everything. I'm just now learning about it.
Today, in this interview, right now.
Hey, yes, right now, right now.
You knew
I'm just
about
now
the
learning
you
about
knew about the 140,000, right?
Sue,
it.
he,
No, I didn't.
Sue, stop! Like, we just did this whole circus. He didn't know what the fuck you're doing with it.
You didn't. You went to the bank and signed for it.
I went to the bank, took out a loan on our property.
And that's it. That's
Took
all
our
he knew.
house up. Our AC shot, everything shot. We was going to use money to fix our house up. Well, when it came time to do things, there wasn't no damn money. That's when I found out the money was gone.
I told you that, yes, he got the 39,000.
All this was done without my knowledge. I signed for money I never got one penny of.
It's the audio quality and the fact he's so defeated. Yeah, like it's the sound of a defeated
So
man.
I mean,
there.
the thing that's kind of alarming, Sue, is the fact that you still believed that he would come at some point.
Yeah.
So when we signed that loan up there at the bank, it's money not to be give away or done nothing with. It goes to the house.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
But I know it's gone.
Well, the problem is the loan was gotten because I was supposed to give him that.
Well, she pulled it out of one bank and put it in another.
No, I did not.
No, you just wired
No, I
it.
did not. I don't know what
'Cause
that
that's
means, but no, I
so
did
much
not.
better.
But Sue, hold on, you guys.
Yeah.
The thing that's mostly alarming about this whole interview that we've had so far is the fact that you still today believe that he's going to come. What is that percentage? I don't know what it is.
And see,
the amount,
a little thing that I have a little issue with the catfish people right now. Here, let me move my face down a bit. I realize I'm covering them up. A little issue I have, they're still using the noun he. I wish they would just start saying the scammer. Like, they need to just make it abundantly clear to Sue here, this guy's not real, never was real. There's no possibility she's right, is what they need to get across here.
What is that, 5 or 20% that you're holding on to that you still believe that
0
he's
out
going
of
to come?
100.
Yeah, what is it?
After all this time, I ain't that bright, but I ain't retarded. I've worked hard all my life. I only went to 8th grade high school. Lord have mercy.
So Sue, where are you at with what Drew just said? Are you thinking when you said, well, there's like this still
Sue.
small
What do you think about
belief
that?
You think that Morris is coming? Do you
I
believe
know is
that?
all the conversations we've had very close conversations about this. I understand now he is turning out. I don't know what you found out since Monday when we talked, but you feel that his accent is West African.
Yep, because it is.
No, it is.
I
we
know
don't feel
that
it
it is.
We
already,
deal with a lot of scams.
Already told you. I know 100%, beyond a shadow of a doubt, that is a West African accent.
Sue, we've done 1,500 videos.
She said,
1,500.
Well, he doesn't sound like any of the Africans in my church, and there's a lot of them.
Bruh. Sue. What the fuck are you talking about? Right, that's what I say. I know what you're saying. Like, I know they know what he means, but again, I think so that they make it very clear to Sue, they should be saying the scammer. Because Sue, and honestly, they're kind of just now realizing that she thinks this is still possible. So I think they're still kind of surprised by this. So I'm not blaming them for anything. I'm just saying I wish retroactively that, like, I wish they could just start using the verbiage to really just call her out here.
Yeah, but just because he doesn't sound like someone from your church does not mean this is not a West African accent.
She believes he's Mexican.
Weren't you joking though? Like
Drew is based.
I mean, in the interview about the situation, that you knew that he was probably a scammer.
Excuse me?
Didn't you already, when you came to us, didn't you already like basically say?
Well, I suspected. I mean, after a point, I started wondering. I really did. But here's another thing you guys aren't thinking about.
Oh, please enlighten
I've
us,
made my
Sue,
mistakes.
with your all infinite intelligence. Enlighten us what we're not thinking about.
Okay. But I'm telling you, I've watched a lot of documentaries and
Like Sharknado.
various trilogy media, you guys, this and that, okay? And I've learned a lot. In a documentary that I watched maybe a year ago now,
Yeah, Sue, they've thought of
A
everything.
news reporter was interviewing a retired scammer from Ghana.
Okay.
And in this interview, he discussed various things, you know, their tactics and so on and so forth. And one thing he said, first of all, his first scam name was Morris Jackson. And I was a little curious about that.
Sue, where are you going with this?
He was a little bit older man. He'd been in the business, I guess, a long time and supposedly had retired. But then he went on to discuss how they make their victims.
Why did a scammer do this interview?
Have you ever heard that?
He wouldn't got a penny from me.
Hold on, what did you just say?
Retired. But then he went on to discuss how they make their victims do what they want them to do. Have you ever heard that?
Have you ever heard that? Sue, you're the embodiment of this. She watched the documentary and was like, wait, scammers can make people do things that they want them to do. I wonder if they've considered that. Have they considered that? They probably didn't consider that. She saw the doc and still sent money. I'm assuming this is a documentary she saw recently, but this couldn't have been Sharknado. This documentary might have been false. This might have been a false documentary. Sue, what is she asking here?
He wouldn't got a penny from me. I told him to kiss my damn
David,
ass.
please quit interrupting.
Yeah, David, stop making sense. David, wait, whoa. David, don't speak out loud what every person with a functioning frontal cortex would have done.
Make their victims do what they want them to do.
This question doesn't even make sense.
Have you ever heard that?
He wouldn't got a penny from me. I told him to kiss my damn
David,
ass.
please quit interrupting.
David, you're making me sound
This
less
is a problem.
intellectual.
Okay.
David, you're
Anyway.
rubbing off on me. Stop.
They go to priests and priestesses who perform rituals for them to compel their victims to give. And I'm telling you that before I even saw that video, I had
She's
told this
saying-
man that I do some work for.
She's
I
saying
said,
she
"I
was
can't say no to
compelled."
Morris. I can't. I will swear I'll feel like I'm gonna say no to
I need some
him,
pretzels.
But as quick as he is on the phone with me, he convinces me to do it.
Isn't that a sign just to cut things off, though, when you know that that's happening?
No,
And
no,
especially
David.
when you-
No, she was compelled, David. You stupid idiot. David, did you not just hear what she said? The documentary said they use voodoo. Oh.
You know you're doing things that are not good.
And then I began to wonder, another thing I
No,
saw-
wait. You just ignored my question, Sue. Isn't that a sign, like, just to stop? Like, I get it. I intimately understand where you're
voodooed.
coming
I
from.
apologize.
Because we've dealt with, like, over 1,000 people, like, directly.
No, but David, you haven't.
Like, in your exact same situation. We have over 1 million people every month that come to us. Like, you're talking to people that deal with this every single.
That's a lot of voodoo. Over 1 million people? How many shamans does that take? Can one shaman voodoo 1 million people?
Day. As many documentaries as you've watched, we live.
What's the VPD rate? What's the VPD rate for scamming? The voodoos per day.
In one day. So I like intimately understand where you're coming from. I intimately understand the form of manipulation. We have scammers, and actually you might have watched a video with one of our contacts that we work with directly. Like, we have ex-scammers that we work with. We have playbooks with the exact wording that they use. You're talking to people that eat, breathe, and shit this every single day, you know? And so I intimately understand like where you're coming from.
No. Sue watched a documentary.
There still has
an addiction.
Yeah, it's an addiction, 100%.
How many users
But
start
there-
hitting people who cut me off on the highway? Valid.
There has to be a level of accountability for like what happened too. Like if you don't acknowledge like the accountability, you'll never get past this, and somebody else is gonna fill that void.
I
for
didn't know
more.
I don't understand where you're coming from that I'm not accountable for anything.
You've made
I know
excuses
what
the
I've
whole time.
What? So you just blamed it on voodoo. Went to a churchy college and got a degree in Jesus. She's just more intellectual about scams, David. David, she was a head nurse. You idiot. The voodoo doll made me set off the bomb.
John, I'm sorry that I have created this problem, but I was manipulated. I am hijacked emotionally, mentally, physically.
There, Sue, you're actively making excuses right now. Words like "I'm hijacked." So who's at fault then, Sue? Who's at fault?
Financially,
Exactly.
and a couple other things. I am totally hijacked by this man. He took control of me.
But you put yourself in a situation. So, like, if I go down to West LA and I get robbed going down the wrong part of the street, it's my fault, 100%.
That's a weird argument to make.
I had flashy jewelry, whatever on me, and I got my ass kicked and I got robbed. You went down the wrong path and you were talking to the wrong guy as a married woman.
That's not the right point to make
let
there.
yourself open to this. The reason I'm saying
But
this
he's
because I actually care about you. and
He's
I
trying
care
to get
about
through to
David.
her. I understand.
And
He's
if
just
you
trying to
don't
use
acknowledge
tactics to get through to her.
This will happen again. How many times do we deal with people in your exact same situation?
He still did
and
bloodletting.
6
She's
months
a
later,
real
they've gone
intellectual.
down the same path and doing the same thing over and over. And so,
With that being said, have you told David the reason why you ended up talking to this Morse profile in the first place?
Yeah.
No.
Aw.
Because
You said no.
he is the only one of these people, and I've been hit by a bunch of them, David.
She talks to other men all the time.
Oh.
I had reported, I had rejected.
It was
blah,
the
blah,
voodoo
blah,
doll.
blah, blah, lots of others, okay? As far as catfish scammers, I was totally unfamiliar with catfish romance scams, okay?
She was unfamiliar
That
with
was
their
a new
game.
thing for me. Didn't know anything about that. But I had caused some trouble for some other fellas. I have done police reports on a couple.
why? Why police reports?
Why not? Because they were claiming to be an FBI agent.
So wait, this is
Yes,
before,
I
dude?
I did an ICE report, whatever you call it, IC3 report on
IC3,
one that had a Gmail address. He was supposedly an FBI agent and he could get all my money back. Well, I was gonna have to pay him 2 fees, something like fill out this bunch of government papers. And the funny thing with the
Her congregation at church is going to hear she's committing adultery with many online men. I don't think Sue's going back to church. Such a good Christian.
government papers was at the bottom of them. It was returned to this Gmail address, okay?
Yeah, that's what the
So I
FBI
knew
uses.
that-
Obviously. Yes. FBI agent 101 at gmail.com. I speak to him regularly.
This was bogus. I mean, I'm not stupid. I am very sharp.
When was this, Sue?
Hmm?
When was this?
Yesterday.
Probably a few months ago.
Gotcha. So
Time
they were
goes by pretty quickly. I'd say it was last
He
fall.
was using the badge from that movie Breaking Bad.
David, that has nothing to do with what I'm talking about right now. At any rate, I reported him. I kept my
David,
mouth
David,
shut.
don't
The
bring that up.
person that turned me on to him, I didn't let them know I did because I
Don't bring
he
Hank
has
into
a
this.
fake profile, Facebook profile. I know he's a scammer, but he hasn't bothered me except at Christmas. At Christmas, he wanted me to send him $150 or something, and he hasn't talked to me
Well,
since then.
that's a pretty
I
good
had
deal for an FBI agent.
5 men trying to get money from me at Christmas.
Okay.
None of them got it.
Good.
None
Wow.
of them.
Good job, Sue.
But you see, you're opening yourself up to that. Like,
yeah.
How many women do I have trying to get money from me?
Excuse me?
I said, you see how you're opening yourself up to this. You're having conversations with strangers online.
Mm-hmm. They're strangers, yes. And
Don't talk to them.
please give me the credit that I cut them off too.
There's no credit there.
Did not give them money.
Did you
I
block
didn't
them?
Give them any money. I told them I said I'm broke. The last scammer took everything I had, so I don't have any money for you.
Sue, there's no credit there. I'm just being candid with you. Like most people don't do this. And
yeah, Sue, you did the average thing.
If somebody sends you a message on Facebook, what do you do with it?
Block them.
No, I don't block them because I don't read it.
Just don't respond.
I just don't respond. You don't engage.
If you don't know these people, you
Sue,
don't.
are you like
I like to call
legally
it
obligated to
online.
text these people back?
Anybody I've talked to ain't nothing but family members. That's all you'll find.
Yeah.
On their laptop.
David has a
Exactly,
brain.
You'll
David.
find on mine too.
Because if you talk to people you don't know, this is
So you didn't give them money, not because you didn't want to give them money, but because you had none. Yeah, I didn't even realize that is what she said, isn't it? The last scammer took my money, or else I would give you money. Yeah, David, I love that David is saying this.
this is online stranger danger. You're talking to people that you
Yeah,
don't know. You
Sue,
don't know who's
what
behind
happens when like? Does every time she get catcalled in real life, is she just immediately like, all right, I'm in love with you now? like what? What? This is literally, that's a great way to put it. This is online stranger danger. You don't just talk to people online. Yo, let me lift my skirt.
You know, at this point, the money that you've sent to this scammer, who knows what he's using that money for? I mean, this is what we like, and this is why we do what we do, Sue. We want to spread awareness. We want to share with you how to
damn Shawty, you fine.
safely
Wow, marry me.
exist online.
But
We're
it
in love
sounds like
now.
you're lonely, Sue. Like, I mean, most people that are not lonely or depressed don't continually seek like relationships with strangers.
She mentioned that
She looks
in
like
our
she's trying to
interview. That's why
fill a void.
I was hoping to give you the opportunity to maybe share some things with David, your husband.
Yeah,
at this
lonely.
point,
You got a man right
because,
next to you. Like they're in an arrangement,
you know?
though.
I mean, it's up to you. It's your choice.
What kind of stuff are you wanting?
No, it's
up to
whatever
you what
you.
you
Well, I
wanna
mean,
share.
you should
Yeah.
tell your husband the reason why you're chatting with all these different men online.
Well,
I love the plane noise in the background.
David and I live together peacefully. We go out and do things on the weekend, so on and so forth. I feel like David and I are on real different levels.
Okay.
You know,
I
different
forgot.
interests,
Yeah,
different
and
educational levels,
yeah,
and
you're
so forth.
significantly more intellectual.
I feel really overwhelmed with.
It's a wild suggestion. Find a different man and divorce this one if he is truly that miserable. You dumbass. Yep. You need attention? Yeah, this is not the way to do it.
Having to take care.
Dude, she's like talking down on her husband in front of him.
Of everything. And
I'd break Brittany's other toe.
I don't feel like I don't feel like anyone nourishes me.
That's
And-
the way I feel. You know, I get 5 o'clock in the morning.
And look at that. The body language is horrible. Every time he talks, she is so dismissive of his opinion, what he's been thinking. It's like she thinks some lesser being is just saying words, and she's having to tolerate the air that he's using. Watch this body language once he starts talking.
That's the way I feel. You know, I get 5
Look at
o'clock
that.
in the morning, I go to work.
Her husband that is literally fully taking care of her in her mistakes. Yeah. He is below me. He's less educated. You had a 4.0 GPA, hit a 3.5. Yeah. And I'd be surprised if that were even true.
Everything. And I don't feel like I don't feel like anyone nourishes me.
That's
And-
the way I feel. You know, I get 5 o'clock in the morning, I go to work. I come home 5, 6 o'clock in the evening. Well, the time I'm walking in the door, she's running out the door to go somewhere.
That's because I've been here all day doing other stuff, David.
Like what?
I finally get out the door at 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon to run out to the store, to run up to Starbucks and get you a cold brew or whatever. What am I supposed, am I supposed to have to run my life a certain way?
Yeah, you should probably run your life with your husband rather than opposite of him.
What I gotta do, isn't it? Go to work,
So
come
what
home,
do
eat and
you
sleep.
want?
Go to work, come
How
home, eat
should
and
I
sleep.
structure my day? How am I supposed to get through all these millions of emails I get a day?
What? Sue, I think we just talked about this. You don't read them. Matter of fact, I think if I showed my spam account right now, I would get banned off of Twitch. No offense, but if you're home all day, you can't brew him a coffee if that is such a vital part of her schedule. Right. No, there is no excuse. People who think like this genuinely fucking scare me. Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you're in love with your damn emails. That's what it
Yeah.
sounds like to me.
Dude.
I feel like I'm overwhelmed.
And they
I'm
vote.
Overwhelmed.
Yep.
Look at all the shit that's dumped on me, all the fucking money I gotta pay out. I'm overwhelmed to the point I want to shoot myself.
Oh, dude, that's so sad.
That
Jesus,
thoughts occurred
dude.
to me too. I'm very depressed.
Let's get you guys some help. I mean, you know, like it hurts me to hear that either one of you are saying that, you know. And by the way, like something like that is a temporary solution. It's a permanent solution to a temporary problem. So understand that.
It does sound like David cares, though. I mean, David cares about you, Sue.
I think David does care, but
He does.
Hold on. Are both these guys named David? If, like the wrestler guy, his name's David too, right? Or am I misnaming him?
I do what a husband's supposed to do.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get snagged at about.
But Sue, do you want more than what David's doing right now?
Evidently.
Yeah, what more
Tom-
does Sue want?
I feel like
What more can David do here?
I need someone I could talk to, that I can share things with, that are common, you know.
Wait till she finds out what husbands are really good at doing.
We often ride out of here, and David, God bless him, he made a little extra money doing something for a neighbor or something, and we'll get in the truck and we'll ride out, and first thing I know, he's pulling into a specific restaurant, and we're going to dinner here. You know, it'd be nice if you talked about it.
He eats dinner with you at a restaurant. And that's a problem. Yeah, this is depressing. I like how she took his only outburst to also say she is depressed. Yeah. Well, at this point, it's to be expected. She's clearly the victim here, Tim. Don't forget that. She's the victim here.
Where you wanted to go or something, you know.
Because she doesn't care about his problems, only her own, she literally sticks around for money. Yep. The story she just used, that's heartbreaking. That's, like, genuinely heartbreaking. Her husband is in the car with her, and they just stop to just eat at a restaurant. She's just like, God, I wish we could have talked about this. Like, sorry, but my wife can't make up her mind for restaurants. Sue's probably one of those I don't know what I want people, and takes the initiative to take her out. And he takes the initiative to take her out and just handle it, and that's not good enough for her. Well, The real thing is nothing's good enough for her.
No, but I don't
She's
know.
insufferable.
Say that. Sue, say that to him.
Is,
So you're talking to the camera, but look at David and tell him, say, hey, look, these are the things that I miss, or these are the things I would love to have out of our relationship.
Most of the time when we're leaving the house, she'll say, "What do you want to do?" I say, "I don't care. What do you want to do?"
well, this is another issue, David. Every time I ask him,
It's always an issue because I say, "I don't care. What do you want to do?"
I don't care,
It's an
whatever.
issue with her.
There's never any direct response.
She's always got an excuse.
David, I try to be.
Sound like me, I just fucking ain't good enough for her. Maybe I just need to end it and sell her and fucking sing hope I make it or hope I don't.
Well, so David, she's telling you that there's things that she wants from you. Like, I get it. Look, I work a lot. You know, the business is a part of our lives. If anybody can relate to you, you know, somebody who gets up and works a lot and all the time, it's me. But, you know, like Brienne has come to me, you know, a handful of times. And she's like, I'd love for you to do this, or I'd love you to do that, or I'd love for you not to travel as much or do this. And these are things that I know make my wife happy. And so I make those efforts, even though I'm tired, even though maybe I don't feel like it. You know, a few things like just cooking at home more. So I've been doing that.
I do that a lot.
Yeah.
This is a weird turn. I don't think they should play therapist here. I'm going to be real. I don't think this is the right time. Yeah, I get that they're extending the olive branch to Sue here. This is a weird turn.
Yeah, but like Sue's telling you, she said, "Hey, look, I don't want to, you know, this is."
Clothes. I do the cooking sometime. I take care of the yard work.
If I take my wife out for
Whatever
dinner, she would at least be
else, something broke, I
exactly.
fix it.
Yeah.
You know, but see, she's saying that, hey, look, I don't want to think for us all the time. I want somebody to make decisions, and so it doesn't mean that you have to make every decision.
Katana, how's it
after working
going?
all day,
Welcome
but
in.
Maybe, you know, be like, you know what, I'm going to
Welcome to
think of
this.
a great place to take us for dinner on a date. You know, and then you come home and be like, Sue, get in the truck. I'm taking you out, babe. And then you take her out.
But I
and you
thought
don't
that's
tell
what
her
she
where
just said she didn't like. Is that like, oh, we went to a restaurant.
you're going, and you take her out to a nice dinner, and you plan it all.
Well, exactly. But just there on that, the time the bills are paid out, you can't go nowhere, McDonald's or Burger
Right,
King.
that's the major issue here.
You really?
That's.
She thinks it's funny. I've
No,
been
I
home
don't think anything's funny.
$800,
That's
$1,200 a week.
that's.
What do you think I
You
get
don't
out?
make
What I
$1,200.
got? Bills. That's all I got. Bills.
David, you don't make $1,200 a week.
Sue, that doesn't fucking help you here.
Anyway,
I make $26 an hour. Sometimes I work 44 hours a week. Sometimes 50.
How much is that? He said $26 an hour? Yeah, I mean, that's about $1,000, $1,040 a week, minus taxes, under $1,000. And yet, he's paying all of the money that you've thrown away, Sue. Literally, probably all of his bills are all the money that Sue has thrown away, and he's basically working to unfuck what she did. Different stream than what we usually do, but these are fun. Oh, yeah. This is something. Occasionally overtime, so averages out slightly more. But why would she even say... What? Saying he makes less doesn't make her look better. Overtime at 62 is diabolical. He shouldn't be having to do this.
you're making a little less. than
She's
that,
talking
David.
down on him.
That's okay. We shouldn't be discussing that kind of thing on.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter for this.
So, Sue, you still against therapy?
Oh, God, please.
I told you the other day how I feel about that.
You did.
David
You
could
did.
corroborate. What's the right word?
Collaborate.
No, I'm trying to get at. I'll
Use your
tell you a
intellectual
specific situation.
prowess here.
Okay.
Remember when we had to carry Logan up there to Winston-Salem?
She was struggling because she had to dumb it down for us. She knew the words. She just had to dumb it down for us.
Okay.
Remember when we had to carry Logan up there to Winston-Salem? and turn him into that hospital, and the
Yeah.
crazy
Yeah, she's about to
psychiatrist
say
came
some
in
off the
there
wall
looking
shit. I
like
can
as
already
high
tell.
as a kite or a little drunk or something. It was like Christmas Eve, I think. And he came in, he was lit. He looked like a hippie and he was lit. This man, and I know that Logan told me the truth because I heard it through the wall myself.
I can already imagine
Logan
Sue
was
pressed against the
transferred
wall
up there.
listening.
He was at that time. He was
Who's Logan? Sorry, who's Logan?
my
Sue?
middle son, my
Okay.
addict son. Okay. He was just 10 years old.
She even
I
talks
believe
down
would
on
be
her own
correct,
children.
because
Like
this
calling
was
your
at
son your
Christmas. His
addict
birthday is
son.
December the 10th, 1980. So he had just turned 10, and he had substance abuse issues.
Okay.
I had my hands full with these boys when their father was gone, and
Just turned 10.
Logan
Substance
was, you know what
abuse at
snuff
10?
is? It's common up there in the West Virginia towns. The kids at a very early age, they're, what do they call that? Copenhagen? Is that what it was, David? The stuff
Oh,
you
it's like
stick in your,
it's chew. It's
stick in your,
chewing
yeah,
chewing
okay.
tobacco, right?
that sort of
Tobacco.
stuff.
Mhm.
He's hooked on this stuff already. Okay.
Okay.
We won't go into all the details of that, but his
That
older
is
brother
bad at 10, but
was taking Logan off with him, and some things happened that should never have happened that I didn't even know about till a few years ago. But Logan came down here. My parents kept him the first year I was down here. He came here like August of 1990.
chewing
And
tobacco
he's kicking
is an
the
addict.
sides of my car, just
Yeah, that's what I was
totally out of
hung up on
control.
too.
This is about therapy, right, Sue?
Yeah, where's the
Yes.
story going?
So anyway, he's put in the child psych unit at Duke.
Okay. Because of chewing
And
tobacco?
Duke sends him to this. I think it was a drug rehab type of thing for kids.
Because of chewing
up in
tobacco.
Winston-Salem.
Didn't they used to think that
We
shit was
took him
like
up
good for you
there just before Christmas.
back then?
That psychiatrist comes in his state, does some history or whatever. I don't remember all the details of that, but he lets Logan out
And he
of
was
there in a
bad
couple
sick?
of days.
Oh.
He calls social services that we're not fit to take
his state
Logan
of
back, and that he tells my son that there's nothing wrong with him, that the only problem is his parents.
All right.
But how's a drug counselor have anything to do with a relationship counselor?
That's what I was gonna ask.
They're totally
What
different.
I'm getting at is this is why I hate those people.
But how are you gonna?
I should have sued that doctor.
I wish
What
you would
did he
have.
put me through. I still hear that story today.
The
Now, this
therapist
is the
was
kind of
lit
crap
in a
you get from
hippie.
These mental health professionals. One of the people that was prosecuted alongside my husband for drugs was a psychiatrist.
Wasn't me.
He was a psychiatrist.
So, Sue, you think all therapists are lit?
Not all of them. I like the child psychologist that the kids had when we were in West Virginia. In fact, she is who I called. I went uptown near the Federal Building, actually, which was just 3 or 4 blocks from my house. And
This is something I unfortunately have real life experience with. Is not with me myself, but I know someone. Sorry. That they like expect a therapist to try to fix their child without telling that child that the way they were raised is why they are the way they are now. To basically as a tool to have the child stop blaming the parents for how terrible of a parent they were. It's so fucked. And I can sense that is the same energy she's got going on here. She liked the one that probably agreed with her instead of calling CPS over a young child on tobacco and who knows what else was happening. Yeah.
Payphone, and I called that woman and I said, so and so, I said, I've made a decision. I said, I cannot stay with Tom. I'm leaving him. I'm getting a divorce. And I heard her take a really deep breath.
So this was the first marriage.
And she says, I hope you realize you're in for a really hard time.
But then you find a good therapist.
This is the therapist she likes.
Right.
Maybe she could ask her for recommendations.
We're talking 1989. I have no connection.
Based off the
to
dad
her.
going to
I mean,
prison for
she would
drugs,
be-
I'm guessing in the same time frame that might have
And,
started some of this.
therapy's
Yeah.
come a long way since 1989.
Right. You have to just find that like, you know how many therapists I went through? I went through like 10 therapists until I found the one that I actually like. Like, but to say that you can't,
talk about 40-some years old.
but to say that
David,
but to say that you can't benefit from therapy is crazy.
It is so crazy.
There's millions,
Mm-hmm.
billions of people on this planet that benefit from therapy. Like, you just have to find the right one.
On top of what I'm already paying.
Well, that's another issue. It's I won't even go to a specialist because of a $20 copay.
Yeah, but I
Like,
told you,
Jesus.
I told you, Sue, if you're willing to go and you find one that you like, we would pay for it.
Yeah,
we'll pay for it.
One of the most ironic things that you said, Sue, in our last interview was that you refused to pay for someone to talk to you. So you pay to listen. You just paid $200,000 for somebody to do the same thing, and you threw it away to a scammer.
Oh,
how ironic!
I didn't intentionally throw it away.
I get it. I get it. But
But you were talking to him and he was listening to you.
yes,
It
it's
was-
the same
that's
thing.
what you were
But in
looking
this
for.
case, you're gonna spend money to find someone to help you.
What a good
Not
point.
saying that the first therapist that you reach out to is going to be, the greatest therapist in the world, right? There's good therapists, there's bad therapists, there's also good cops, bad cops, right?
You just have to connect
But you
with them.
Yeah. But to take like two scenarios in your lifetime and like totally chalk up therapy as a bunch of BS it's crazy. It's crazy.
Don't say crazy. She's about to lose it.
You can use it for anything, but it's like, don't treat me like your last therapist treated you, and I won't treat you like my last therapist treated me. So it's like, every situation is different, and you can't treat me like somebody else had treated you. And so it just
Now
seems
she's
like
not
you're
going to
carrying
trust
so
all the
much anger
Nigerians
from
at her
the
church
past.
because
Like,
one
there's all
scammed
these
her.
things that have happened to you, and I'm not saying they're right, but you're carrying all this anger, and I mean, we've done thousands of these episodes, and the thing I've learned the most is the people that hold on to the anger of the past never live on in the future.
Yeah.
They're always focused on the past and who did what to them and how they hurt them. And that never allows them to move
I
forward.
feel like we got to get back to the.
I have a short-term
Listen, we
memory.
could run
Good thing,
loops
because
around
if somebody
Sue
hurts me
in
today,
this topic,
I'll forget
but
about
I
it
feel like we
tomorrow
got to
and
get
move
back
on.
to the whole scamming thing.
We
I
forgot
don't think
about
that's
it.
cleaned up yet.
I did.
In foster homes. I was kicked, beat, burnt, every damn thing you can think of.
Well, then finally spoke whatever I was thinking. I had a paragraph typing that out. She paid. Yeah, that.
I hope
I didn't even think
I
about
think
that.
it turned
Thank
out
you
all
for
right,
sharing
too.
that.
This is really.
Thank you for sharing that, David.
Yeah, thank you.
I never had nothing till I just took off and ran. Got away from everybody.
But Sue,
I
we
don't
didn't.
feel
Sue, what were you
I
gonna say?
feel like there's.
I feel like I'm the
I'm sitting
villain.
here feeling like, basically, I'm a piece of shit.
Oh my God, she
that
said it.
I am not entitled to any feelings. That everything I've done is wrong.
Sue, this
and
is
I've worked
you've
my
literally made
tail
this
off.
all
I've
about
never
you.
been
You've got to
anywhere.
chill.
I've worked my tail off all my life until
Worked
now.
my tail off.
Yeah.
I've been a good person. I'm not a bad person. Yes, somebody talked to me nice. We got to be good friends. There was never any filthy relationship. And you need to understand that, David. Remember when I told you Morris is a gentleman? He was a gentleman all the way. He was not trying to get in my pants, okay?
Okay.
Just your wallet. Just your wallet.
Thing I was worth though, what did Let David hang.
Okay, so there again, doesn't matter.
Glad
that
my
we
cucker
have
was a real
respectful
gentleman. Yeah.
relationship between us.
You cheated on him, Sue.
You shouldn't have had it, period. Especially when you was dealing
Okay,
with
David,
money.
be a little bit more present.
It was my money. My money. You
Yes,
went
David.
behind me. You said, fuck David, I'm doing what I want to do. And that's exactly what you did.
All your money.
How are you paying for it? You live on Social Security.
That
You got $550 car payment. You got insurance. Now, how are you paying it? Tell me.
I am paying as much as I can. I have.
If you don't have my check, what are you gonna pay?
Hey, David, let's calm down
Yeah,
just a
please.
little bit. I get the frustration.
I've lived
Are all
for
live
years
streams
my
like
life
this?
that-
Yeah, you
no,
haven't.
You can't have it. No.
Let me get Brittany in here and let's get it wild.
Give $200,000 away.
But David, just take it down just a lot,
Yeah,
just a
yeah.
notch.
We
just a
understand the
notch.
frustration.
Just
Just
a
take it
notch.
down.
Maybe take a quick walk, David, and then come back, bro.
I ain't
Take a-
never had nothing but a handful of damn bills.
We
30
get it.
years, handful of bills. Pay
We
this,
un-
pay that, pay this.
We
pay
understand.
that.
David, maybe just take a walk, bro. Take
trying
a walk
not to
for a
get
little bit.
banned right
Take a
now.
walk, and then come back.
I can see the guy. Lord have mercy.
I get it.
Hmm.
We get it.
Let's not verbalize any ill intentions. That could take you downtown real quick.
Well, let him take me. You done wrong, man.
David, just can you go outside and just take a walk, bro? Just take a walk real quick.
Just a quick walk.
Just a quick walk.
Yeah.
Just to calm down.
This is a lot to handle. I'm just finding out about it.
I get it.
yeah.
We get it.
I didn't know she give that much damn money away.
We get
Yeah,
it. We
we
get,
get
it.
it,
Just take a
David.
walk real
We
quick,
get
bro.
it. We'll get
What a
it.
We get it.
Sue, I
Wow.
don't think we can help you two out. You know,
No.
I want to be here for both of you. I want to.
I hope they help
walk away
him
with us helping
separately.
you out.
Yeah.
You know, you both really need to talk to.
That was still a
professional.
composed
It's
reaction.
not social catfish.
Let's be real.
No.
All we can do is give you advice from the stories we've been in, and you know, like
That
we
this
ha-
person is scamming you.
Yeah,
that you
and
should block him.
Yeah, and we also want to let you know, Sue, that we do.
Well, why do I
we were
need to
taken,
block
For
him?
sure, 100%. We agree, and we also feel bad about what this person has done for to you.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I think what David's been trying to say through this whole live is that, you know, you have to take accountability. Like even you reaching out to us, not to say that David, Bree, and I are doctors, but you essentially reached out to doctors for help, and they told you they prescribed you antibiotics, and you said, "No, I'm not taking the antibiotics."
Relatively
Every time we
speaking, that
told
was
you
a
to do
very
something,
calm
like,
reaction.
Yo, go take the check to the bank. You know had pushback about that, and you know the lesson.
I don't feel
There's
it
a
was wrong for me to feel the way I felt about.
but
the
hold on,
check.
I understand, Sue. But the
I
thing
was
is that
protecting myself.
I get it, Sue. But at the same time, we're trying to give you lessons. So the reason why we wanted you to take the check to the bank was the fact that the reason their whole tactic, this person's whole tactic, was to get you to not ask any questions. That's what
Literally
they're
gonna
hoping.
work till he dies
So
because
we're
of
trying to
that
teach
mistake.
you lessons, but you're not.
And
You
there's-
know,
I don't know how you
it's
fix
like
it.
you're
You know, how do you
lashing
fix
out,
that?
and we're on your team. We're on your team. We care about you. We want you to understand these things and to learn and grow
Yeah.
through this whole thing.
And this isn't the first scam she's been in, and so that's why we also recommend
Divorce and bankruptcy.
Yeah, we're not just telling you to go do
some.
some crap that we wouldn't do. This is the same stuff that we would. This is the same exact advice that I would give my grandmother. This is the same exact advice that I would give my mom.
I have no social life whatsoever other than chatting
We can
with
tell,
a few
Sue.
friends on Facebook.
How can you
know,
change that?
The
though?
only connection I have with the world is basically, I guess you'd say, the internet. Am I going to entertain any more of these guys? No, I am not.
But you did, didn't you?
know, and
you
they're
just
not-
talked about how a few months ago you did.
I'm a dozen these
Am-
days. And
am
what
I
I'm
going crazy?
understanding is that probably Morris has sold my information to others, and as they manage to get
That's
something
the first
from
intelligent.
me, he'll get a cut.
The
of
first
it.
intelligent thought she
Well,
had
Morris
is that
isn't
she
gonna
got her
get a
shit
cut of
sold to
it because
others.
I'm not going to give it to them. I couldn't if I had to, first and foremost, but I am not going. Morris was special. He's the only one of these
He's not
guys
special.
that I
He's-
ever got
he's
closely
not
involved
special.
with.
He's not
That's
special.
because we talked about this. He's following a script, right? He's talking to you and he's talking to a million other women.
Yes.
You're just his
Oh,
client.
I don't know that.
You know?
No.
Because
We're
you're an
telling you
idiot,
that's
Sue.
that's how this they
Or is
operate.
this not real?
You're doing
Sue?
it again.
Business.
Well, he sure is a busy dude because he was on with me
Yes,
all
it's
the
their
time.
full-time
It's his
job,
That's his
Sue.
job.
It's his job. Just
Why
like
stop? How was he doing that?
just like David goes to work
Yes.
and he's clocking in, clocking out, so is this scammer. Him being online and communicating with people is his job. You know what they do? They sit there and they get these scripts and they reuse these scripts, these lines, these pickup lines, all these beautiful things that they tell you, and they reuse them over and over and over to all these victims.
Yep.
And they isolate them. So just like you, they talk to them all the
Can
time.
we just go through the facts really fast so you know that you weren't talking to Jeff is the
Yes,
real man?
yes. Let's do this.
His images were used. You have an understanding that you weren't talking to Jeff ever, right?
Yeah. I
Okay.
understand that fully.
And then there was another guy
Do you,
that
Sue?
sent you an AI video that was not Jeff, but you were not talking to that man either.
I know that wasn't Jeff. I fell for the video when the one that he did from the detention center in November.
Okay.
I fell for that until some people said, don't you know they can do that with AI?
How old is this video?
My friend that I've talked about a couple times, he just
Yeah.
flat said, "That's
9
AI."
days
And I said,
ago?
well, how do you know that? He said, I just
Oh, wow.
know. Well, how productive was that for me? I mean, I just
Right.
know.
Yeah, I mean,
know,
But-
cut to the
everybody
break,
should
tell me
know
what the heck
AI
you're
can do
talking about,
any
you
sort
know?
of deepfakes at this point.
But
That
I
one
just
was
wanna
honestly
make sure,
terrible.
Sue, that you understood everything that we shared with you.
That's why I thought maybe
in
this was a
terms of
little
the
older.
research, and that because
That wasn't
you
even a
were
good
never
one.
talking to the person, the real person in those images. There was a West African accent, so you have an idea of the real
She's gonna
man
say,
and
no, it
what
wasn't
he
West
looked
African
like,
right now.
right?
Play the
Who you
audio.
were talking, really
have
talking
audio?
to.
Them together?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't have
True,
any idea.
true. Who is she really talking to?
A 30-year-old Nigerian man.
How do you
Oh,
know
Davey
that?
gets out of there.
Because his
Stop being so fucking
voice.
miserable
It's
with
his
that person.
voice.
He's
How do you know
he's
it's
so
not
defeated. I feel like he's
This
so
is what
defeated
I'm
that
talking
he's just
about,
gonna
Sue,
just
is,
stay.
Like you
know?
reached out to us for help. We're telling you from our experience.
Yes.
We're some of the most
what's the point?
experienced people in
What's the point in reaching out for help if you're not gonna accept the help?
being able to identify a romance scam, if not the most experienced people in identifying a romance scam.
I'm glad we're getting
These
back on
three
this
people here,
track.
and we're telling you like what's going on, and you're just not willing.
David
to
hasn't come back yet. I'm like
I
low-key
could play.
worried.
I could play the voices of
No,
all.
I'm trying to clarify my specific reason for coming to you. You know, I'd already proven an awful lot of stuff was fake, okay?
Oh,
But I
you did
remember
that?
clearly saying that for my closure, please respect that I need closure in this, that I need to know who this is.
Take the L.
And
That's
where
it.
they
That's your
are.
closure.
I still don't have that.
You're not gonna
I
find out.
understand that perhaps you can't get that.
Sue,
but
you're not getting
telling me
that.
He's a 30-year-old.
You got scammed at the end.
So where's
Is
the
that real
IP?
or is that your supposition?
The IP
They should
tracker,
just
where did it?
give her some random name.
What did we say?
Give her closure.
Nigeria, right?
No, we did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
We
so
did.
Sue, the process of elimination,
Process-
the IP address was in Nigeria.
His
How
IP
did- who
address.
did you- what IP address was in Nigeria?
Morris's IP.
You got
address
scammed.
was
Yeah,
in
that's
Nigeria.
just the
How
end.
did you get his
The
IP
end.
address?
We sent him a link.
Sent him a link.
See, this is the first I've heard that. You had said you didn't know if he would click on it. You
Because
never
we-
told me that you
because
did
we
that.
we already have told you that he's from Nigeria. He is from Nigeria. There is
I
no
thought that
doubt.
was- But I thought that was based on
But
your
what-
interpretation. of
So,
his voice.
so them telling you once he's from Nigeria is not good enough. So they needed to tell you the second time for you to actually believe it.
Well,
I mean,
his
you're
voice-
asking for help and just not accepting the help.
He's West
Have you
African.
located
yes.
and identified who Morris is?
She knows what an
Morris-
IP address is and how definitive it is, but doesn't know other things.
doesn't want you to know who he is. We're not going to get a picture of
Yeah,
him.
you're
He
not
doesn't
gonna
want-
find out who this guy
decides
is.
To go, hey Sue, I'm gonna reveal who I really am. We don't know his true identity or his Nigerian or his African
this
name,
is brutal.
his legal name. We don't know that.
We're never going to.
We're never gonna know
It
that.
doesn't
He's
matter.
not gonna. He's not gonna come forward.
Yeah, it does
Okay,
not matter.
so let's switch a little bit.
But did he click on a link?
Yeah. Yes, Sue. Yes.
How did you send him a link?
We will go in and we will look at
Yes.
the links one more time for you. But
did you guys send?
Uh,
Yes,
it's got almost a whole hour
We
left.
had for Sue's case, and I don't know if we
Let's,
shared
I'll
all of it
speed
in the
it
video.
up.
She had a ton of research, so we went through everything, and I think we went through.
Oh,
a
only like
few-
30
we only
minutes?
Covered a few
Oh,
things in the
okay.
final video, correct, Drew? Because there was so much.
I'll
And
pause
Sue,
if
you've been
anything
talking to this
interesting.
the scammer for 3 years.
3 years today.
Today.
So we do have, for those of you in the live, we have a link up above. It's a donation link, and so if anybody donates, so it's here. There's a QR code on here, and then in the donation, we can bring you on if you want to have some commentary or ask us some questions. This is your stage. Sue, I mean, what's the future hold for you?
I don't know. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how to get through this week. Starting Sunday, I have to fork out over $1,500 that I don't currently see me having. I may be able to get some of it. There's a possibility, but it's
I'm assuming to the
foolish
bank.
for me to take that offer. But it's day by day, and
Hopefully to the
I was
bank.
trying to keep our credit good. That perhaps we could refinance again, get everything more manageable if interest rates are coming down. Seems like they're up and down.
My advice, Sue, would be to expect that this is something
Yeah,
you're going to have to
credit's
keep paying for every month.
deceased.
So whether it's you getting a part-time job to help out, or David being able to find some additional work to do it, or trying to consolidate the debt. Sounds like you have some equity in your house. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not
Consolidation's
giving
the
financial
only
advice,
answer.
Yeah, well,
but
I'm smart to all that.
Are
I'm
you,
not so
Sue?
sure that our DTI may be too high at this point to do anything.
Yes.
The interest rates are not. How much benefit is it going to be? Because
well, it's a matter of you paying your bills or not. So like if your debt to income is too high, you might be able to consolidate your bills into one monthly sum to lower your debt to income.
I may have to file bankruptcy.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had some discussion with someone about that the other day. And he said he didn't think that one party to a couple could file bankruptcy on their own, which that didn't sound right to me. I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet, but
What state
I
are you in,
understand.
Sue?
I fully understand that we got a mess here. I certainly never intended for that to happen. I didn't intend to hurt David. As far as what was I going to do when Morris got here, Morris, really
Yeah, get a job, Sue.
he wanted us to be a couple, and I said, I've not even met you, Morris. I'm not leaving my marriage for somebody I've never met.
Come on, Sue. Come on, Sue.
Put the fries in the bag.
What do you want now?
Excuse me?
What do you want now, though? I mean, now you know he's not real. Is there a light that you can turn on? It's pretty.
Does she know he's not real? Can she just say those words? Does she know he's not real? Can she say the fucking words?
Dark on your
Oh, it's turning dark.
Oh,
We're
David,
3
yeah.
hours ahead of you.
Yeah, you're 3 hours ahead. Yeah.
Jason.
I mean, all you can do, right? All you can do is move forward. Yes. And so whatever's in the past is in the
I
past.
have no choice to move forward. Either pay for it or just completely ruin myself.
Yeah.
David, we've been talking some that maybe it's time to let go of this or let go of the land and keep the house and a couple of acres or something,
I don't like it here, period. Mexicans that took over.
Uh-oh.
Yo,
You
David,
see all
come on, bro.
farmers.
Let's
David, come
stay away
on.
from-
Let's.
There's a lot of
come on,
Hispanic
bro.
people on our chat. There's nothing wrong with this.
David, you were good in my book until that comment. Come on, man.
Well, you don't live here. You don't see the police reports.
I-
everything
come
goes
on,
on
Doesn't
here.
matter.
Come
Those
on,
are
Oh,
David.
dear
single
Lord.
officers,
Come
one
on, David.
person making a bad
We can't
decision.
Come on,
talk
bro.
like that on here.
Yeah, you can't talk.
Our former neighbor, beautiful family. They were a Mexican family. They bought the
Oh,
house
dear
next
Lord,
door to
let's
us when the older lady died. And they've actually been up here and wanting to buy our field. They said, we want to live beside you again. Why don't you sell me a piece of your field?
David, be the intellectual,
And
please.
there's options. There's people sending us letters, and they're not great, but they're not horrible either. So there's options out there. I would be, at this point in my life, I would be happy to keep the house, and we got a 150-foot wide lot. We've got a nice big backyard and a board fence that goes out into the field. We don't have any animals or anything anymore. And if that land would be suitable
Yeah,
for a
it's
septic system,
classic
which we
Southern
don't know,
syndrome.
it's sketchy in this area, then we could sell that off probably for a couple $100,000. We probably
Here's the thing. It's not I don't foresee an issue of them paying the debt off. but they're at an age that they have to have a retirement. So paying the debt off is doable because they've got this money in assets. But then what? Because if you burn that, then what? You're working for the rest of your life.
I need to make some calls about that.
It is almost better to just keep the loan and let it, like, go into bankruptcy, get it put into some sort of payment plan, so that you at least can retire and then still be paying towards your bankruptcy settlement or whatever. But you'd be able to do it retired. I don't know. That's such a tough.
There's ways that we can make things better.
But for
I
sure,
don't want to move back to West Virginia. David does. I don't.
I don't want to move back to West Virginia.
I would leave and file for bankruptcy, honestly.
so for
Yeah.
sure, Sue, though, you're gonna
That's
block
what I would do.
this Morris person today.
I can block Morse. I can promise you, if Morse wants to find me, he'll find me. He's got my address.
Morris is not coming.
Sue doesn't. Still, she still believes he's real.
To find
Morris
you,
is
Sue.
in Nigeria. He's not coming.
David, what do you want to do?
Okay. So, all right. Well,
David,
as far as contacting
I
the
could be
police-
wrong. I've never divorced, but I guess he might even have a bit of a case to not assume that bit of the debt. I don't think so. I've watched a few court cases. Usually, splitting off the debt is a thing. Yes, splitting the debt is a thing. But that's that's exactly what I was thinking. It's not about the way you spend the money. It's the fact they both signed for the loan. Whatever happens to the money after that is really not. It doesn't matter. That's the exact reason why. Say for example, you're married and your significant other doesn't work, but you both own a home together. That's why that person still gets half of the money of selling the house from a settlement. It has nothing to do with how the money's being spent. It's who's on the name, who's the names on the dotted line, and then split that part ways.
Please, I will not be able to do that before next week.
That's how that would go in
We're
court.
still in the same place as I was on Monday. I did work on our income taxes a little bit that afternoon. They gave us an extension in North Carolina because of the hurricane damage. So I want to get that done first to see what that does for or against us. And then once that is off me, because I know what I'm looking at when I contact the police. It's going to take a lot of work.
But yeah, I mean, I guess they are going to have
I
to contact
can
the
only do
police
so
if
much.
they're
I'm
going to
71 years old. I'm a
I don't
structured,
know.
organized personality, and I got to do things a step at a time.
Not
I
a good
can't be
enough
trying to
excuse
do
for a
this, that, and
judge.
the other
Yeah.
all at one time. It's not healthy for me, and neither does my mind work that way.
Yeah, there's.
So I'm not
It'd be
avoiding anybody.
not worth the
You all can
fight.
think what
I
you
mean,
wanna
I don't
think
know.
of me.
Honestly, it would be worth the
I am
fight. But
accountable for what has happened.
I
I'm
don't
very
see that
sorry
getting
that this
anywhere.
has happened. It's certainly not what I intended. Not in any way, shape, or form. But it has happened, and so now I've got to deal with it. And I hate feeling. I just would like to feel some more recognition that I'm a victim.
Okay,
And thank
so
goodness I got
you're
a
a
couple of
victim.
friends that
Are you happy now?
say you're a victim in this.
Why do you want people to tell you you're a victim? Why is that? Why is that?
What am I supposed to be?
Well,
An idiot.
I mean, you decided to talk to another guy online and then created this
He
relationship.
ripped me off. He scammed me.
He did. He manipulated you, and you are a
How
victim.
many other women are victims?
Yeah, you're a victim in that sense. However, you know all the red flags. You came to us. You told us all the red flags. You did all the research. You were talking to a phony, fake person. I mean, at some point, like even today, like when I ask if you're gonna block them, you're like, oh yeah. I mean,
no, that's not what she's saying. She's saying, no. You're like, oh, can you block him? And then she's saying, yeah, if he wants to find me, he'll find me. Sue, that sentence makes you not a victim. Now you're complacent. Yeah.
at this point, like I'm not in that relationship. It's not going to affect me if you talk to Morris or you don't talk to him or you do. Not going to impact any of us. Like he's already stolen $200,000 from you.
Well,
He's not a stand-up person. Whether he's African, whether he's from Malaysia, whether he's from Antarctica. I mean, whether he's Santa Claus. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. If you want to continue talking to someone who only
That's
wants
another
to just
thing.
take money
He
from you, then that's
didn't steal money. He took it. He received money that you sent him. I just can't understand old people. Like, how has this happened so frequently? It's just baffling. I understand tech. I understand fear tactic and tech tactic scamming. I know why old people fall for it, and that is typically because they're just not equipped with the knowledge, especially tech stuff like like Trojan stuff that locks down their computers or tries to expose some secrets or whatever. I understand why they fall for that. I also understand why old people fall for fear tactics like social security scams of like, oh, you're going to go to jail, blah, blah, blah. If you don't want to go to jail, send us money via these gift cards. I understand, like, that freaks old people out. And then once you start getting scared, you act reactively. This kind of scamming takes a special kind of idiot. You cheated, he scammed you. If you were alone, I would have said karma. Yep.
That's on you.
I understand. It's hard for me to, I mean, I guess he's very, very smooth, but
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Very recently,
He was smooth.
He has said that he's going to do what he's always said.
Not
he's gonna
smooth
do.
enough to justify it at all.
But every time he told you he's going to come, he never came in 3 years.
So far, that's right. He has not.
David,
David,
what do you want suited?
What do you mean?
I don't know. You know, I got an 8th grade education. I don't know where.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't. I graduated from high school.
I barely graduated.
I've busted my ass off with my life for what I got. Blood,
That's
sweat, and tears.
Yeah, that don't matter. But what do
you want Sue to do? Like as a man, as a human being, like what do you want Sue to do?
I don't know. You know, this is mind blowing to me. I'm just learning about all this.
Yeah, David, if you
I thought it was
haven't been.
I thought it was only a couple thousand. Lord God Almighty, I didn't know I was going for the rest of my life.
You're not going for the rest of your life, David.
Shut the hell
But
up, Sue.
Please understand that.
What are you talking about, Sue? Yeah,
You
this
haven't
fucks
been
you for the rest of your
perfect
life.
I know I ain't perfect.
Oh, man.
I didn't spend $200,000 behind your back, did I?
No, but you went out and had affairs, right?
I figured Sue Ellen did too somewhere along the line.
Okay. Well, what happened to my
I
relationship?
ain't come on out here hanging around talking to other men or running out taking other men here and there. I don't do that shit.
I mean, it sounds like you both have things that you need to work on, and
Mm-hmm.
I'll extend the offer again. You know, I think there are some good, psychiatrists, some counselors out there that could probably help you guys, repair if that's what you want. You know,
The only pastor I trusted is dead and gone. Once he was going out and done with.
Well, I
that was the only one I could talk to that didn't run behind you and tell everything you said.
Well,
Now,
I mean, by law, like psychiatrists can't. It's client, patient
Confidentiality.
Nobody. I don't tell nobody what.
he's talking about the preacher.
Oh,
Yeah, we're talking about somebody, David. We're talking about somebody that specializes in helping you work on your relationship, not a pastor. Maybe there's pastors out there. Not
Yeah, I'm sitting here. I don't know where in the hell I'm supposed to fit in that anymore.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you love her. You just told her that you have love for her.
I worked my ass off 30 years trying to keep home for her, and it wasn't good enough.
David.
I've worked 2 jobs, 3 jobs. I've done whatever I had to do to get us through.
There's been an awful lot of weight on me too. I've taken
I
care of.
don't have no family. I don't have nobody. It's just me, myself, and I facing the world.
I hope somebody in the
I've had an
comments
awful lot of weight on me. I've
asked
taken
them
care
to
of it.
I had
ask,
to, but I did
Sue,
what you done.
do you still think this person is real?
Okay, David.
We have someone that wants to call in. I just sent it to Dave. Do you want me to send it to you, Jason?
Actually.
Also, that is sad how badly how badly beat down he is. That he thinks because he has no higher education he is dumb. Yeah, I mean he's a defeated man. You can hear it. You can hear it. You can see it. It's so shitty. She just needs to stop responding to all her millions of emails every morning. You know, she talks about like, how does this guy have time to scam all these people? Sue, how the hell do you have time to respond to millions of emails every day? What?
So, I mean, one thing, and this is me from the outside looking in, there's a lot of like blaming both ways. It's like, hey, I've done this and this is what I've done and I can do. So because I've done this, I don't have to do anything else. And, this person did this to me and you did this to me and that to me. And if you show up every single day and you have the same mentality, your relationship will never get better. So if this is the way you want to live the rest of your life, keep doing what you're doing because you're doing it. If you both want to change and be happy.
I don't even think I get enough to respond to across all my emails that get blasted with spam. Yeah, I don't think I could literally keep it up with. Yeah.
Their lives.
How is she signing up for so many things that she's getting millions of emails?
Level accountability and openness to try to make the other person happy. And so if there's not the accountability of, hey, look, I've done this in the past and this is how I'm going to do things better for our relationship, for our marriage, and there's not this willingness to do things for the other person, you guys are going to be in the same boat.
Yeah, we could do some grocery store sim tonight.
In 10 years from now.
End it off.
The part that gets me, I don't spend no money. I tell her if I'm going to spend money, I tell her what I'm spending on. She knows everything I do. She runs
Oblivion. Actually, I don't think Oblivion's done downloading.
What do I do?
What did you do?
What are you talking about? David, I pay the bills. I don't abuse your money, not in that respect. Yeah, I've loaned money to Morris on my credit cards, or at first I had a little bit of mom's money, and then we've dumped credit cards into the mortgages, but it's not like I'm abusing your money that's in the bank, David.
Well, where's the money that was left over from after I signed for this last loan? Where'd that
We
go?
already talked about that. We put the roof on the house. We got that done.
Well, you had $26,000 credit card debt. $50,000 went to the first payoff loan. And where'd the rest go? It didn't take all that for a roof.
No, David.
No, it
What? Listen, this is kind of personal stuff, really. But
Yeah.
Yeah, y'all don't gotta.
Yeah, let's.
David, we had $54,000.
So, I mean, the finances is
She pays jack shit and fuck all and abuses the fuck out of him financially. Yep. But she's the victim.
really between you two, and it's something that you both are going to have to figure out. You know,
Mhm.
it sounds like you have options, which a lot of people in your situation don't, by the way. You know, you have some property, you have some equity.
Yeah, at least they have
you know, and so
assets, so
I mean,
they're
that's
not
you know,
completely,
or you
literally
might have to
just
pick up extra work,
negative.
you know, so I mean, there are.
You're not going to pick up
I
extra work.
work day like the dark almost.
Listen, if anybody has to work, it's going to have to be me.
Yeah,
I do side
Sue.
jobs when
They
come.
want me to be accountable, right?
Yes.
So for me to be accountable, I guess I should find some way. And what I'm saying is, I don't feel like it has to be a punch a time clock type of job. There are things that I can find to do. I can write a book. I can get somebody to do a documentary. There's lots of things I can do to make money that don't mean going out and
Actually,
working for dudes.
hold on. That's probably the smartest thing she's ever said. She could do a documentary. But she would hate it because it would make her look so bad. Honestly, though, a documentary probably wouldn't work because this basically is what that would be. She's gonna write Missing Morrison. Jesus.
Or working for Walmart. You know, I have a brain, but my brain's not working well because of all this conflict and all of this debt. All of this is waiting on me.
Is that why your
and I
brain's
had this
not
glimmer
working
of
well,
hope all
Sue?
along that Morris would do the right thing.
Morris isn't real, Sue.
And I guess Morris isn't going to do the right thing, although he still said on Tuesday that he's going to do the right thing.
Sue.
He's not going to do the right thing, Sue. He's going to continue to try to
Sue's
stay in
not
contact
real.
with you because he just
Sue.
wants more money.
Sue's not real.
Well, he's not going to get more money. I can't give him more money. So, oh my goodness, what did I do?
And what
You
what
just,
would
yeah, like.
what
I
would you
mean,
do if you had the
it
money?
sounds
Sue?
like you have to figure that out first, whether you're going to block him or not.
Real quick, Goose. His name's Goose. What was the donator? Goose. Gulam? Okay, I don't want to butcher your name, but somebody donated to come onto the live. I just emailed you the link, so you can click that link. You know who you are, and you can join us through there. Okay.
Yes.
Please keep the comments respectful.
Yes, please.
Yes.
How can we help
This
you
is
two
so
out? I mean, being in this
risky for
situation
them.
now, like, how can we help you guys out?
To let them do that.
You're asking me, how can you help me?
Yeah, I mean, apart from paying off your debt, which we won't do, but like, I mean, is there any way? Yeah,
You can do that if you want.
yeah, I definitely don't. But I mean, is there anything we can do to help you two out?
I
They
don't
only
know,
charge
Dave,
$20.
you know,
Damn.
It's very hard for
That's
me
awesome.
to talk to David, and I felt I
Show up at the bottom of the screen
I
a
don't
few
feel
times.
like I get the nourishment I need in my relationship. You know,
Sue, look at him and tell him that though. Like, I mean, he's right next to you. Just be like, hey, this is what I want, and
You
it's
know
up
what's crazy? They don't believe in therapists, but this is exactly how therapy goes. He's even using lines therapists use. Don't say this to me. Look at him and say it to him. That's how therapy works, is forcing that communication. She's doing therapy right now and doesn't know it. But with somebody that it's literally not even qualified to do it. So she's getting the worst type of therapy. Unqualified type. And it's still benefiting her. I'd be afraid someone would join and just be super toxic. That's what I'm saying. It's a huge risk on their part to be allowing that to happen. But I love that I love it. She kind of deserves a little some, maybe. Yeah, she does.
to him if he does it, you know, but you have to tell him and look at him and say, hey, look, dear, I love you. I screwed up, but this is what I want out of our relationship. What do you want from me? And then you compromise halfway in between and be like, all right, let's figure it out. Let's do life
David
together.
is so used to saying, look, Brienne, I screwed up. I'm sorry. What can I do? This is why he's
Wow.
so great at giving you.
Do you remember? I'm just kidding.
I love that kind of communication. And that's my wisdom of the day. Communicate. I'm not going to say communicate early and often. That sounds corporate. Just be open with your partner. Just be open. And it shouldn't ever feel like a chore to have to express what you're feeling and for your partner to express what they're feeling. And your life will be so much easier. If there's nothing nothing hanging on your shoulder, it makes your life so much easier.
Yeah.
I feel like I have to play by what you want to do, and you know the things I'm talking about. How many times have I told you, David, what I do not like? Two things. One is liquor, and another is pornography. I find it very offensive and very disrespectful. I go to church by myself.
David's
every
a
single
dog.
time I go to church. It's the relationship's messed up. I'm not into that stuff. It's nasty. It's filthy. I don't care to watch other people having sex. And I've asked and I've asked and I've asked. And it's not going anywhere.
Buried in Booba right now. Thought you all would want to know.
Wait, hold on one second. So you guys,
I'm happy
obviously
for you.
you have
That
a list of
sounds
things you
awesome.
don't want him to do. I'm curious, David, and I know we've been suggesting that you.
This is so wild. Communicate into Booba. Express your emotions directly to the heart. You've got a clear path of communication.
You block this character, Morris. David, do you want Sue to block him?
I figure so before he steals more from us.
Thank you, David, for saying that.
David, are you willing to make some compromises with Sue if she makes some compromises with you, or what do you want?
That's just once in a great while. That ain't an everyday thing or a weekly thing. Might be this week, might be 2 months from now. So the other thing, I'm here all the time by myself, so that's why I watch it most of the time.
What do you mean you're here most of the time by yourself?
The only time she's here with me is
All right, David.
Saturday morning or Sunday morning.
Listen, dog, you figured that out on your own time,
am I
buddy.
not supposed to go to church on Wednesday evening? I mean, when am I out? That I don't belong to any clubs or anything anymore. I do tend to go out because
Anymore?
I structure my day that I do
Sue's
everything
clubbing?
I need to. Unless I've got a special appointment, I stay here until I've got everything under control online. Okay. And then I go out, and it tends
When
to be.
am I out?
It's like it's maybe 3:30, 4 o'clock. Even
I want
5
fireworks
o'clock.
and clapping
It's not
right
like I'm
now.
going out
What
for
the
evening.
hell are you talking
I'm going out
about?
to grab something for dinner. I'm marvelous at finding deals.
Yeah,
You know,
she's
bags
gonna
of salad
explain
for
how
49
frequently
cents,
she's
whatever,
out.
You know, it's not like I'm out there doing something wrong. I'm out there taking care of things that need to be done. I don't know.
A celebration.
David, would you want to go with Sue? Is that
What does that mean, SA? What the hell?
By yourself?
What are you doing right now? I'm happy.
We do.
Why are you happy? Why are you happy? What happened? I feel like I'm feeding something strange right now. I feel like this is the feeling you get right after you hand a oh god, what were those things called? Gremlins? Gremlin a chicken wing after 12 a.m. What are those things called? Are they called gremlins? Yeah. Strange movie. Scared me as a kid. Stop being a
We did
weirdo.
that pretty well on the
I'm
weekend.
not the one asking for clapping.
Every other.
All right, chilling. I'm all right. I'm happy. Hey,
Friday, she'll go carry doing grocery shopping.
I don't know what you did, but I'm very
go.
happy for
I
you.
can't go because I'm sitting at home because I'm working when she goes.
So what are we supposed to do about that? I mean,
So Friday evenings I'm home by myself.
Friday evenings you're home until I get home. It sometimes is 9 o'clock before I get home, but I don't get out of here until late. So, but it's going to get groceries. It's not like I'm socializing. I mean, goodness sakes.
I mean, so we're not therapists. We're just here listening, making suggestions.
Right. We're not therapists, but we're doing what therapists would do. So Sue, maybe you should go to therapy.
I mean, if you guys have the time to, just think on our proposition of paying for a therapist. I mean, you're definitely utilizing this time as therapy. So it seems like that's something that
Yeah, you're talking to a
guys
bunch of yahoos right here.
It seems like this could be a thing that you
I
guys
think you can
both
find a
need.
therapist with its qualified more than we are.
And it's so easy to see the compromises, right? Sue wants David to stay off the adult videos, and David wants Sue to not talk to other men online and to block Morris.
Hang out together.
It's more than that too. But, I mean, so I don't think we're going to
A
solve
16 ounce of
in this life,
Fireball?
you know?
Oh my
I think we
god.
can give you some direction. which I
Oh
think you're
my
qualified
god.
to
Good
do.
luck, Sailor.
And then we can give you some help. I said we can give you some direction, which I think we're qualified to do.
Yeah.
And then we
Online.
can offer to pay for therapy or something similar that
Where is this therapy supposed to come from?
You
can do it just like you're doing it now.
We partner with BetterHelp, so you could do online therapy. So if you like this format in your house and get on a video chat, there's that format, or we could find.
I've considered BetterHelp before. I wonder if does insurance cover BetterHelp? That'd be so
getting your
convenient,
feelings
actually.
out, getting over the past, telling each other what you want out of your relationship, and then acting on it. Because you're going to just be miserable for the rest of your life. Like, you're going to show up every single
Guess I
day,
should
nothing's
just
going to
Google
change.
that.
And this eventually will come back. I'm telling you right now.
And there has to be therapists more qualified than us three that are not therapists.
Although I do call Drew at 2 a.m, and he listens to me. So,
Drew, you there?
Constant
What's up, bro?
controversy?
I just
Really?
gotta talk to you.
I didn't know that.
There is somebody. Look, there's definitely
Don't
somebody.
like
out
a
there
man
that
to
can-
have
that can
Fireball in
help
one
you
hand
out.
and Booba in the other. That is not the case. I just needed to know the context. You cannot blame me for lining up the puzzle. Head in Booba, fireworks and celebration. I mean, that happened only after a couple minutes. I don't know what could have happened in that couple minutes. But no, that is very lit. I'm fucking proud of you. Most recent is the therapist using AI now. Ooh. Yeah. Well, yeah, that just ruined BetterHelp. Listen, I'm like one of the biggest proponents for AI, but literally the whole point of therapy is human connection. That is got to be the one of the worst fields to try to use AI in. A few seconds. I said minutes. I said minutes. I'm mad you assumed. They had some big massive thing like 3 years ago, I think. I didn't know that. Well, I'll stay away from BetterHelp.
For sure.
They do a lot of
Y'all
marketing, so
gotta
I see
wanna
them
be
all the
helped.
time.
That's the thing. That's where it all starts.
Where's this viewer at?
Like,
I
do
want
you
to
feel
see
like just us sitting down and talking to each other and just kind of? I know both of y'all got loud and my boy David had to go and take a walk for a little bit. But I mean, wasn't this a little therapeutic? Like just kind of getting stuff off your chest to each other. It doesn't seem like y'all do this a lot, honestly.
Word counts.
So wasn't it
get
at
paid
least
better.
somewhat therapeutic to like express
Chat
some
about
things
it.
to each other?
Paula, ask, where's the caller? Yes, where's
No?
the caller?
Talker unless I'm mad.
What was that?
I said I'm not much of a talker unless I'm mad. I pretty much just stay to myself.
Oh, so we got you on a good day.
Yeah.
Is the caller able to call in?
They said that there too.
Yeah, we're about to do supermarket sim. I think they're
Okay,
wrapping
so we
this
had a
up.
caller, but they're too shy, which is fine. Yeah.
So, we have to wrap up for the day.
Dang.
We're gonna follow up with you both. So we'll follow up with you tomorrow. If you want to talk tonight and figure out, help. I've been through this many help. Directions are tied in. Help, like honest.
This IP address. Did we get a direct?
Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Curious
All
about
right.
this.
Thank you.
And once again,
All
Sue,
right,
we are
thank you.
very sorry about what happened to you too.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I just want to clarify about this IP address. Did we get a direct, definite IP address for Morris?
I'm gonna have the team send you a screenshot soon. Okay?
Yes.
So you get to see it for yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Is this
Thank you.
really
You
the
two have a fantastic night. Okay.
the silver bullet? This is
Excuse
what
me?
You have a
kills her
fantastic
beliefs
night.
in this
You
guy?
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm about half deaf. I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's
no
okay.
worries. My wife says I am too. So.
Something to fight about.
If your neck looks like this, you need to watch.
Oh my
this.
god, my neck looks like that. Let me just check, just for fun, real fast. Widow sends 401k to online boyfriend. Wow. Let me check this out. Yeah. This really bothered me. This right here really bothered me a lot. I didn't really talk about it. I guess I kind of did. Her child had a drug problem. The therapist says it was a parental issue. Her ex-husband was a druggie and current husband doesn't want to live anymore. That first therapist was 100% right. Yes. She's a nurse but doesn't know the difference between a psychiatrist and a therapist. That's honestly scary. She was in the medical field. Ugh. Yeah, that dude deserves some peace. You can tell, like, he's worked his whole life. And he's the type of guy that is clearly just like he just wants peace. Dude, he needs that. They're in the 50s. 1850s. Yeah. Yeah, clearly she obviously didn't stay in the medical field for long. She seems like she hasn't worked in forever. Having worked for an extended period of time as an IT in a hospital widespread clinics, I'm scared of the people handling healthcare. I am too. Based off what my wife says, dude, it's like people, what's the point of going in the medical field if you just like don't like people? And I swear to God, so many people in the medical field do not like people. I wanted to check and see if they have any sort of update. No, this was literally the second most recent video. I want to watch this one later. We'll watch that one another time. I wish there was some sort of update, but there is not. Man, they got a lot going on here. 450,000 subscribers, 1,800 videos. This is wild. All right, let's do some supermarket sim. We'll end the night. There it is. Money? I guess. But, I guess. My psych stay was oddly nice. I never had better nurses. I'm sad that's not common. Yeah. But it's so, like, you know, when you get that really nice visit where people that actually love their job are taking care of you. One, I feel like I express my appreciation so much more, but then also it just makes you more appreciative of that good experience. Live Tab has other videos where they do updates because YouTube splits lives and actual videos. Oh, I forgot about that. Right. I hope they probably lump it into one of their lives, so it'd probably be hard to find. It was a terror. I'm surprised I wasn't kicked out. Damn. All right, let me update the stream real quick. I'm getting catfish stuff recommended in my YouTube feed now. It is actually really crazy. It's super entertaining. Okay. Besides that, my nurses were fucking nice and sweet as shit. Probably bad-mouthed me when they got home, but I don't blame them. Yeah, fortunately, I've had I can't really think of a bad experience, but I don't really go to the doctor very much. At least not in a way that nurses would be taking care of me. Hold on, let me move my face out the way. There we go. You know what? I'm gonna have to let's move it over here. Perfect. All right. I believe I didn't pay any bills or anything. I think it's just a fresh day. I feel like I should take a loan and send it to some guy in Antarctica. That's what I'm feeling right now. Pay our bills. Okay. All right, how are we doing on stock? I actually think I have water. Oh, I think I have everything that I need to go just right here. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Yes. I forgot this place was called Tim's Gorilla Nut. I saw that earlier, and I completely forgot that's what it ended up being named. Oh, I have bottled water. Whoops. I'm going to have more. Does that clip? I can't crouch. I can't tell if it clips or not. Whatever, I'll pretend it doesn't. Even though it probably does. Alright, let me check the status of stuff. Alright, we need some sugar, actually. Do we have any coffee in the back? No coffee in the back. I'm actually going to buy some coffee. We're good on that. Could go for some... Oh, we have some in the back. We also have some of that in the back. We need that. I think we're fine on everything else. Actually, hold on. What about oil? Ooh. Yeah, we need oil. Okay. We are good. I'd love to have a stalker. It would just make keeping my my back storage area so much cleaner. Only went psych once because I had a little mental break. It was just out of my mind. Good nurses helped so much. I still remember Mrs. Livia. That lady was so damn nice and chill. Dude, it is wild how just like being treated decently can just change your overall psyche. It's wild. That and stress. Stress does crazy things to the human body. What do you mean must be the same? What's here? Oh, it's top down. Okay, I see. Uh-oh. Maybe more shelf space. Probably will, though. Hold on. Damn it! Yeah, my mom went to the hospital one time because she was, like, stressed, and she was having, like, symptoms of a heart attack. But it wasn't. It was just stress. Caused, like, some heart thing. I don't know. They're like, yeah, you just need to, like, calm down. And she's like, oh. Okay. And it worked. What am I missing? Hold on. I need bread. And, I thought I was getting something from the back. I guess not. It must have just been the pasta. Stress was why I broke. I was practically bad to handle because I had done kickboxing and other martial arts for so long. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. How do I put this up? 2 of flour. That's full. I think we're full. We'll probably just start the day. Use some for peanut butter. Hold on. Do I want to buy something right now, though? I'm going to buy... I think probably the next thing I'm going to buy... I have no idea. I have enough shelf space for what I've got. Let's take a look. Furniture. I don't need more shelf space. No paint, no floor, don't care. I could buy a skateboard. I don't know what the point of getting that kind of stuff is, though. Section 3? Maybe that's what I should save up for, is Section 3. Customer helpers. Oh, cool. Hope they drop a release date for Ready or Not already. Wait, Ready or Not isn't released? I thought it was. It's still in, like, beta? Alright, let's just open up. Fuck it. Alright, we gotta keep an eye on our customers today. Ready or Not for console. Oh, yeah. They don't have any sort of date on it yet? I feel like I should double up some of these shelves. So move, like, salt to the back, rice to the back. And then that would leave me with 1 empty shelf. I could actually like, quadruple my milk. Just this summer. Oh. They're probably gonna, if they're going to say something like that, it's probably going to be the end of summer. So like August or something. Crossplay, we could play. Yeah, that'd be so cool. I love Ready or Not. I should play it for a stream one day. I love the AI updates that they got. Honestly, it's sometimes more fun to play with AI than humans just because they're so coordinated now. Oh my god, we got an influx going on right now. None of y'all better be stealing. I'm watching you. You're in the Air Force. Teach me them damn skills. You think I have CQB training from the Air Force? I definitely don't. My training is from Escape from Tarkov Academy. Where, honestly, my life in that game was more important than my life in the Air Force. Not actually, but as in, like, in a threatening way. Can't say I was ever in any sort of real danger. Well, that's not totally true. I wasn't in any sort of any danger to really worry about, I guess. I'll start to seize out. Yeah, that game's so scuffed. I think we talked about it before. I definitely have vented about that game before. Alright, let me restock some stuff. Oh my god, they're buying up the flour. Buy some peanut butter too. Looking good. We'll buy some cheese. Buy some juice. Alright, we'll keep it up. We'll keep it up. Anybody stealing? Nobody's stealing. Peanut butter. I did not need peanut butter. Do I have peanut butter in here? Nope. Take this out, I think. Battlestate can lick my tank. Yeah, they are just like... They said, what are the worst decisions we can make as a game development company? Yeah, we'll do that. Trip mines? Like trip wires? Yeah, that's a great idea. Players will love that. That's not just going to help rats that sit on their phones for 30 minutes waiting for somebody to walk by. Yeah, that's what people want. Not seamless maps. No, that'd be too cool. Why would anybody want that? Put the juice away. Someone probably brought coffee. Yeah. Any thieves? Oh! She doesn't have a bag. Oh, she's thieving. You son of a bitch. Okay, I've found out I can punch people before they steal. Excellent. I don't know how I can prove they were gonna steal, but I'm not gonna overthink that. She was gonna do it. I saw it in her eyes. You will not believe your eyes. What? Flour's too expensive? Whatever. It's actually not, but okay. Actually, is it? Hold on. I didn't check the prices. Cereal went down. Oh my god, cereal is a little too expensive. But that's it. Milk actually went up. We'll do like $10.75 on the milk. That's kind of high. Oh my... Why do they like the expensive pasta so much? When I'm at the store, I think I normally buy like the cheapest pasta available. Like it's got to be kind of hard, I feel, to mess up pasta noodles. You will not believe your eyes. Probably fill up the salt. Perfect. How can I make this game so boring and completely unfair? Oh, and also get back on every promise we ever made, including screwing over players who paid for all future DLC. Yeah, the whole EOD, that, I feel like people got over that way too quickly. They literally tried to scam Edge of Darkness players by not giving, like, offline raids, and I still don't even think they have fully given it. Like, I think, like, offline raids is still like, oh, you only get a few months of it. I don't know. I haven't been following it too much. But the way they tried to literally scam their players was insane. Blew my mind. And I again, think people kind of brushed it off way too quickly. Anybody stealing? Oh, he is hauling ass on the scanner over there. I paid for it? Yeah. The only reason I come back to that game is because I have EOD. So I feel like I'm obligated to play it sometimes. But you'll never catch me ever sinking any more money into that game. The whole point of EOD is you never would have to, you know? But, yeah, I come back to it about once every like 8 months. Just to see what it's like. And then I just get sad because I reminisce about what the game could have been if it was run by decent people. But no, instead Nikita has control over it. So it sucks. Whatever. I'll just see, then wait until a game worthwhile that can, like, replicate the gameplay comes out. Actually, there is a game, kind of, and I've thought about streaming it. Actually, I don't even know if I can stream it. It might be under an NDA. But it's called, the Gray Zone? Gray Zone? Gray Zone Warfare, I think is what it's called. It's good. It's not great. It's got a long way to go. But it's kind of cool. I wouldn't recommend it. Just because it's so early in. When I still had a PC, I would play it all the time, but after everything, even if I did, I wouldn't play it currently. Yeah. Alright, this guy's about to steal. Hold on. I gotta beat someone's ass. You son of a bitch. Oh my god, he's stealing oil. On his way to the Diddy party. Of course. It's always the oil. It's always the Diddy enjoyers that want to steal in my store. You wouldn't steal from me, would you, sir? You can have this whole box. You gonna steal it? Salt is too expensive? Fuck you. Whatever. Flour. Excellent. I'd say this was a fairly well-ran day. I'm sure someone bought this. They've been buying up. Yep. They've been buying this stuff up like crazy. You ever try Hunt Showdown? No, and I feel like I've missed the wave to try it. Like, I think I would have liked it, but I feel like I've missed the hype wave. So, I don't know. I've definitely seen it, and I've definitely been like, man, maybe I would have enjoyed that, but I don't know. Why do I have so much orange juice? Oh, because I was going to get rid of one of these and make this. Yeah, okay, I remember. It's still popular? Yeah, but it's not about it being popular. Like, I know people still play it, like a lot of people. It's more so about it'd be like starting Tarkov now. I'd be getting my shit rocked, and by the time I'd get really good at it, then maybe it'd be dying. I don't know. I think it's the end of the day. That's a pretty nonchalant day. Pretty chill. 5 products found expensive, and I was probably all salt. Supply cost was $300. That's like super expensive. Loan payment $230. Staff payment. I'm barely making profit. That's no good. Alright, olive oil went up. Well, wow, it went up a lot. Let's do $7 even. Flour went down. We'll do $6.25. Sugar went down. That sucks. Sugar was a good money maker. It still kind of is. We'll do $3.50 for the pasta. Okay. Alright, this should be good. They gave ranking system. You get paired with a mix of people in and around your skill level. That's cool. I've always thought Tarkov could really benefit from that a lot. But Nikita's like subscribes to the mindset that it's like, oh, but you should have it. It should be just random luck every time. Like, oh, is it going to be a fight to the death with some crazy juicer, or is it just going to be like Nikita? Most of your the players that are your typical, actual, decent players are people that are just working 9 to 5s and want to come home and have fun and play a game. They're not streamers playing the game 24/7. Like, a ranked system would benefit. I didn't hear you. Oh, I was just saying Tarkov would benefit from the same kind of, like, having a ranked system. I'm just going to grab everything from my storage area and see what I can fill up. It's probably the smartest thing to do every day. Cola. Nobody bought any cola. Okay. Zap. Indeed. And moreover, Hunt anti-cheat works. Well, yeah, we've talked about this for sure, because I'm about to do the same exact rant. Tarkov makes money off their not being anti-cheat, so yeah, I would assume it works because it has one. Tarkov purposely doesn't have one that works. Oh my god, 1 water bottle left. Alright, so what are we low on? We'll buy some pasta. We'll buy some oil. Oh, wait a minute. Let's just buy what I got. I don't know what's in the cart here. Yeah. I don't know why people in this town are buying so much oil. Like, oil might be one of my top 1 sellers. And listen, if they're using it for what I'm thinking they're using it for, I don't think that's healthy. Like, actually, I'm pretty sure that's not very healthy. How are we on milk? Weird. That's, like, equivalent to just bagged milk. I can't respect it. All right, let's open up. I would highly recommend Hunt. I got other streamers who would love to play it with you. I'm sure we can get something going. Yeah, I'll look into it. It's just that I've been out of extraction shooters for so long, and it's kind of been nice. They give me so much anxiety. Yeah, we might explore that, though. I still have to get through the godforsaken gameplay of Oblivion, which is literally godforsaken. I don't think God is present in Oblivion. It based off the bugs that I saw today. This guy's buying a lot of the bagged milk. I don't like that. It sells for a lot, though, so maybe I do like that. They give free loadouts. You don't have to pay for gear if you're down that bad. Technically, Tarkov does, too, but I would assume not nearly the same. I just hate that Tarkov has like some of the best gun customization in shooting genres. If other games just copied it, it'd be so cool. You're uncapped, you get a choice of 3 per raid. Oh, that's cool. Might as well just have some extra stock of this rice. People seem to love this stuff. I wonder if product location near the checkout counter has anything to do with what people are buying. Probably not. I think as soon as an NPC walks in, they know what they're going to buy. You could hire all 3 and have them waiting in your roster? Oh. Huh. I love this tablet so much. It makes my life so much easier. Could you ring them up a little faster? Where's the urgency here? This guy's no urgency. Does he even want to work here? I saw a post actually about some kid's experience working retail, and the manager, no, it was about like, what was the fastest you've ever left a job after being hired? And this guy just got a job at like Target. And the manager, he was stocking a shelf or something, and the manager came up and said, "Are you sure you even want to be here? Your energy is like low. Like you don't seem like you want to be here." And he said he just left. Like, it's a Target. Who wants to work at Target? Like, who's high energy about working at Target, you know? Like, yes, that's what I grew up all 18 years to grow up and do, is just be a stalker. Stalker, not stalker. Stalker at Target. Like, brother, get a grip. It's very well thought out. The only issue with the game are maybe performance issues with low NPCs and usual game balance. Yeah, I haven't watched gameplay of it in a while. Maybe I need to check it out again. Alright, we'll give him a little boost here. It's getting busy. Anybody stealing? No, everybody's got bags. Nobody's stealing. I beat 2 people up yesterday and everyone's straightened up. As they should. Oh, wow. The flower is going. That's good, though. This is the expensive flower. Gunplay is also different. It feels like no other shooter. And I'm assuming in a good way. Anybody stealing? Nobody's stealing. I hope I updated the prices. I can't remember if I did or not. Nobody's stealing. I think I have this rice. Yep. Everybody's got a bag. Everybody's buying stuff. This is good. This is good. I can tell this is going to be a good day. I can sense the profit. I can smell it. What is the yellow? Oh, I can, like, boost them way up. That's cool. Oh, we're low on salt. I am still just not making that much overall profit for the day. I can see it draining. Like, we started the day with like 900 bucks or something. Turn the light on. Nobody's stealing. Even the lady with the trench coat. Alright, let's clear out this drawer. That way I can move everything that's down here to up here. Why can't I put this here? What? No same product in the crate? How do I clear this? Anybody stealing? No. How do I clear this? Ah, there we go. Oh, wait, no. We're good, we're good, we're good. Alright. Now this is very nicely laid out. This was the goal. Nobody stealing? Are you gonna steal? I didn't think so. Alright. Now I do have some refrigerator space left over. In a good way, it's rewarding. It feels like you're actually learning something, which I enjoy. Like going into Hunt, there was so much I didn't know that I learned through playing and watching people play. There's a famous streamer who bitched about the game because he didn't just run around and immediately fuck people up because it plays different. See, that's cool. The people that got into Tarkov and just started making it a fucking swing or be swung game ruined what Tarkov could have been, which is like a cool, tactical, drawn-out gunfight shooter. But nope. Tried to be COD, and then Tarkov Arena came out trying to be even more COD. Tarkov Arena is fun, I'll give it that, but very limited. And the devs don't listen to streamers usually. That's good. Too many devs listen to streamers. And that was really what fucked Tarkov. People playing Tarkov as a day job. Alright, let's go grab this. Yeah, people playing Tarkov literally every day, maxing out the traders on like the second day of wipe. They're like, oh, we need more. The wipes are too boring. They're too short. Or too long. I don't have anything else to do. I'm prestiged level 5 by the first week. And it's like, dude, you are literally 24/7ing the game. Of course, you're way ahead. God, it pissed me off so bad. Oh my god, we're out of milk. Oh my god, we're out of milk. And we have to be. Oh well. I'm about to fire this guy. He's so slow. They do, but in a good way. They put game balance above everything. Realism be damned. It's a game where you are a witch hunter, cowboy banishing a giant spider. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm not saying not to listen to streamers. I'm saying it's bad when game devs prioritize streamers. But they're not your typical. Those aren't your typical players. Not your average player is going to be some big ticket streamer. Okay, we actually had a really good day of profit that day. But alright, it's 4 a.m. though. Actually, it's past 4 a.m. I'm probably going to go ahead and call it a night now. I got to take care of the girly girl tomorrow since she decided to break her leg. Her foot. her toe. But yeah, it is that time. I'm gonna go to sleep. I don't know what we'll do tomorrow. I'll put something in the Discord, and if we want to, honestly, today would have been a good day for Scary Game Day. Sundays, I mean, tonight could be a good night for a Scary Game Night. Do something scary. It's been a minute. I haven't screamed in a while. Yeah, good hanging out. Thanks for the recommendations on the catfish videos. Those are so much more entertaining than I expected. They're kind of hilarious. But like also frustrating at the same time. I don't know. I love it. But thanks for hanging out, y'all. Love you as always. I'll see you tomorrow. On time, unless Brittany decides to break her other foot or something. I don't know. She keeps me busy, but I love her. All right. Have a good night. Yeah, Sue is a tough watch. All right. Have a good night, y'all. Bye-bye.